Thì tách nhão quá. Mày hút là nó xấu rồi.
Sao anh Đường ơi, suy nghĩ kèo đi nha. Có thể tốt cháo.
Sao biết việc? Có nghĩa là ban phát với anh á thì 100, còn ông ban thì 50. Không ban thì 2 tỷ cũng được kìa. Ghê trời.
Là cái gì?
Hả? Thiệt ra là không ban thì 2 tỷ cũng được. Ban á thì 2 tỷ cũng được, còn ban thì tao lấy 50 vui vẻ thôi. Còn không, đấu là không có ai hết, chỉ có anh em trong trái thôi, rồi đấu là tự đá.
Nhưng mà vấn đề là kẹo ép quá, làm sao mà vừa mà ban mà chấp trái nổi.
Ví dụ ban thì phải cả 2 cục ban thì được, đúng không? Nếu ban thì cả 2 cục ban được, chứ tự nhiên mà
đúng rồi, còn má điệp ở đây anh đá xong nổi. Thôi nó đâu rồi?
Cục ban như vậy rồi, đúng không? Nếu mà ban thì cả 2 cục ban.
Đúng, rõ ràng.
Chứ đã chấp rồi mà còn chấp lên trái nữa thì còn cái khó khăn chồng chứ khó khăn rồi. Cậu hỏi bây giờ nữa kìa, chưa tới năm đầu. Từ từ cậu ơi, chưa bây giờ chúng ta cái cầu đá rồi đi.
Tao đâu có hỏi đâu.
Thì con
Hỏi gì? Tao mới đá tao bây giờ vô trận tao mới ghi.
anh Cường kêu nếu mà ban thì phải cả 2 cục ban, đá 2 tỷ cũng được. Rồi
Được.
gì ghê vậy, những cái má
Chơi mà ở lộn cho con. À thôi.
cả 2 cục ban kìa má, nổi không? Nhưng mà điệp ban Arsenal đi, điệp ban Arsenal thì có.
Giảm gì vậy, bán hoài đấy má. Coi nè. Không phải rồi. Vô Cường Lưu Điệp chung cô bé.
Vậy
Đúng rồi, hai nữa.
gì?
Cái gì? Ai?
Lưu Điệp với lại Cường. Hải chung cúp 22 này. Tôi hai được.
Nhưng mà có đá xì mát là xí đâu?
Đá gì đá? Ai cấm ai đâu, thích thì có mở lên mà đá chứ có ai cấm đâu.
Có nghĩa là anh có cấm điệp xài xì mát không?
Anh đâu cấm gì đâu, trước giờ anh cấm ai đâu.
Cường điệp. Rồi xong rồi điệp thì ngang cô B, Cường thua chung rồi đá cái gì?
Dạ.
Trời ơi, chung hơi đẳng sao?
Nếu mà chung ban nó ra mới được.
Chung bằng phát Real.
Được
luôn, chung. Hai anh em mình. Ba phát Real gặp hai này.
Nữa.
Vậy thôi, ta đụng quá điệp xung Cường với cô B chứ.
Còn không bây giờ
hai anh em mình luôn.
còn không?
Hai anh em mình á này bên Trung Ba Phát Real chơi.
Gì? Đá như vậy là đồng á.
Điệp mà điệp nhất mà, điệp uống nhiếp mà.
Chơi vậy đồng á. Anh em mình giúp.
Cường với lại cô B là nó đồng đó, cô ba không biết gì đó. Đúng số 1. Còn không tiên có đá không?
Tiền đã biết
Tiền
là
là hò với không rồi. Tiền ra với tiền.
Ấy này đủ
ba nè, đủ ba nè.
ba nè, đủ 6 người nè ba.
Đủ ba. Thì ba.
6 người thì trường Cường Điệp. Trường Cường Điệp rồi chung ba với lại Hải.
Tiền của anh đã chặt nổi rồi nhớ sao đá hỏi đủ quá.
Cường Điệp đá đồ. Đã có gì lắm á.
Vô Điệp.
Đâu tiền tôi chia xài đâu.
Phải mà trước đi làm cái này trước đi. Đang
Vô đây.
Rồi cho tụi bay đá tiền cho vui đi, đá 10 tỷ vui vẻ thôi.
Thôi gì chịu.
Đừng đá nhiều.
dạ ok, vậy Cường với lại cô B cũng được, chung Điệp.
Rồi đá không có bàn. Đá
Ờ,
bàn hơn.
đồng hết đúng rồi.
Đồng hết luôn rồi.
Đồng hết
lại không?
Cảm thấy yếu quá thì
Tung trên mà.
Nhưng mà cái vấn đề là cô B ăn Điệp thì ok vậy thôi.
Khó chú. Quá.
em gì làm gì ăn nổi được.
Làm gì để má tụi tao ăn dưới em.
Rồi phải ăn,
Bán nào lúc nào anh cũng nghĩ là ăn
Cầm
dưới
gan
em
khó
hết á.
cầm gan khó ăn.
Anh lúc nào kìa dưới
Lúc nào nghĩ rõ ràng là dưới mà nghĩ vậy rồi.
bỏ ba đi ăn pháp ra rồi em dưới anh hả? Anh bỏ ba đi ăn pháp đi em chết, em chấp nhận là em chết anh. Còn anh cầm đi ăn pháp khác chứ làm sao mà.
Ok chơi lại đi ha. Vô.
Thì đúng rồi, thì bởi vậy mới đồng đó, bởi vì nó là kèo đồng.
Vô chơi cái vui.
Vậy thôi, ai gặp anh Hải, em gặp anh Hải em ban đi ăn pháp, anh gặp anh Điệp ban đi ăn pháp. Chơi không?
Đúng rồi.
Ủa còn sống đồng banh hết mà.
Còn anh với em đồng banh đi ăn pháp.
Không, ý là bây giờ đồng banh hết luôn á. Chứ đâu kêu em chấp gì đâu. Nãy giờ đang kêu là đồng banh hết á.
Không, nếu mà chấp vậy cũng được. Chấp vậy
đồng hết đi.
kèo trên dễ đá đúng không?
Chấp vậy á, chấp vậy á thì em dễ đá với dơ.
Đá vậy nó dễ. Chấp vậy nó có biết số.
Mình đố mình có
Đúng rồi, tức là em với anh đá đi ăn pháp, em với anh gặp nhau đá đi ăn pháp, nhưng mà anh gặp Trung Điệp á là anh thấy ban đi ăn pháp,
rồi
em gặp Hải em ban đi ăn pháp.
ok rồi, ok vậy
thôi.
đá xịn dễ.
Đồng hết luôn rồi gì mà nói.
Nhưng mà để
Không, để nó có biến số á.
số đúng rồi. Nhưng mà để khỏi bước lòng thì em phải giao trước, có đá thì mắc xíu đâu.
Thì đúng rồi.
Giống như em với Cường là nghe nhau thì đúng rồi.
Cường ba chung
Nhưng mà còn nếu mà hay nữa em với Cường gặp nhau khỏi đá đi ăn pháp luôn.
Nhưng mà như vậy thì anh lép hơn em. Rõ ràng
Đó, đúng rồi.
Đúng rồi, Cường dưới mà.
Em đá vậy em chịu thiệt tí. Nhưng mà quan trọng là mình nó giao trước có đá xì mát không để khi mà công lên vô đá rồi đối thừa nữa.
Đúng không?
Phải hiểu một điều đó là em bữa giờ là em đá giải, nếu có đá đi ăn với pháp để đá bạn ok luôn mà. Tôi em cầm đi ăn pháp như đủ má mấy nhà mờ sao em đá.
Thì anh cũng mới hôm qua mới cầm được ra anh đá chứ còn mấy bữa đá toàn này ba năm đá không mà. Thì chơi nhau.
Anh nãy giờ tắt xì mát mà đá với đẹp 5 điểm.
Alo.
thì đó tôi đồng ý không cấm thôi. Bỏ lên lại có chơi vô.
Được.
Xong rồi đó.
Ý anh nói Mỹ nó chơi thôi.
Cậu cho con ly đá.
Ý này có chơi thôi chứ còn cấm được.
Không, nhưng mà cái đó anh không biết là em ở bên nào nhá, nhưng mà thật sự là cái đó anh đã bên anh, và ví dụ anh đã trao đổi với một số bên rồi, em lập vậy như vậy ra khi mà nó quét trên hệ thống, nó quét mà trùng nhau á, lúc đó nó bị là sẽ bị trục trặc nữa đó thì thành không thì đúng thì là bởi vậy anh mới nói là bây giờ một có hai cái điều mà nghĩ là từng làm. Thứ nhất á, là em phải gửi lại một cái yêu cầu nữa, và em cũng nói không để nghe nói hết nè, tức là còn cái phương án mà em tạo tài khoản mới anh không bớt cái phương án đó, tại vì bây giờ cho dù em tạo tài khoản mới đi, em làm xong rồi lúc đó nó quét nó lại kêu là hai tài khoản này trùng một khác số hộ chiếu nhưng cùng là một người, em hiểu không? Thông tin cá nhân của em vẫn giống mà, em vẫn là họ tên đó, em vẫn ngày tháng năm sinh đó, chứ không phải là chỉ là số hộ chiếu đó. Thì bởi vậy anh mới nói em là cái vấn đề ở đây là mình đang là ở cái việc là mình đang cần cái sự hỗ trợ từ bên thằng Mỹ thôi. Thì bây giờ là em gửi lại một cái yêu cầu ở trong cái tài khoản của em á, em sẽ nói rất rõ là bây giờ là tao đàn của tao đi ngày này đúng rồi, đàn tao đi ngày này. Sẽ nói đi nè, anh hiểu cái tình thế của mình, nhưng đối với thằng Mỹ bây giờ á là mình phải follow theo nó, chứ bây giờ mình có vội mình cũng không có cách nào giải quyết khác đó. Còn bản thân anh không vote cho cái phương án mà em tạo tài khoản mới. Ok bây giờ em cứ làm theo người ta, em tạo tài khoản mới đi, như anh nói lỡ đâu mà khi nó quét cái hệ thống mà nó thấy cái hồ sơ của hai cái đang trùng nhau, nó lại question ngược lại em là tại sao là tao đã yêu cầu mày là mày phải chờ mà đúng rồi đó, anh sợ cái vấn đề đó rồi.
Có người nói gì rồi chứ không phải không biết thì nó phải liêm chính
Rồi đá cũng xong rồi chỉ bằng ra sao mấy trăm ngàn
Anh hiểu, nói chung là anh rất là hiểu nhưng
tính nó đi đẹp không có đã không giảm giá rồi còn không
thôi cái chuyện điện thoại xong bây giờ đấy
dạ anh hiểu nó, nhưng mà nói chung thì ở ở cái cạnh của anh á, anh sẽ không có vote cho cái phương án mà tạo tài khoản mới, tại vì nó sẽ rất là phiền cho em nếu như mà khi mà anh nó quét cái hệ thống mà thấy là hai cái card cao này mà trùng dữ liệu này kia thì là mình đang làm không có đúng những cái quy định của Mỹ đó. Thì nói chung là mình biết cái thấy khó, với lại anh đang thấy một cái khó nữa đó là lịch hẹn nữa. Bây giờ lịch hẹn của thằng Mỹ nó đã tới tháng 5 luôn rồi. Không lịch hẹn của Hà Nội thì anh không biết là do là lúc hôm qua vô hệ thống nó có vấn đề hay không, nhưng hôm qua anh vô hệ thống anh lấy lịch hẹn trong khách của anh thì nó đã dăng qua tháng 5 rồi. Nhưng mà hôm nay em nhờ coi lại coi sao không, em thì anh thêm thông tin cho em thôi, tại vì hôm qua là anh mới lấy hẹn của khách đi phỏng vấn ở Hà Nội thì nó tới tháng 5 đó thì anh rồi ok. Tức là bây giờ là em sẽ tạo một tài khoản mới đúng không? Rồi ok vậy thì để anh sẽ thực hiện theo cách đó của em. Rồi ok.
Em tên rồi chúng nhận em ơi.
chính nào ba mình
Điêp á, sạch luôn á. Điêp á. Điêp.
Alo. Anh nói nè, cái trường hợp mà hả?
Không. Không. Em bên từ kìa. Mày làm gì mà? Mày không chưa có đi.
nó đã gồng rồi
Rồi theo team hồi.
ở đây lâu đó rồi thầy đâu tiền thầy ơi nó hai đây rồi do tối rồi tối nào cũng có phụ quá nó vào lại
Cái điều tối rồi. Đúng không?
đầu vô lại cầm hết
Rồi
để cô cái có gì
có gì cá đây. Để mấy cô để cho nhỏ một cá cường ra vô tới cường rồi. Cái tật lâu quá bức.
Ok rồi chúc
rồi cái bắt mùi nó
Cái tin tưởng cường hơn em cái này.
có gì ạ
mà ơi
không ngon sẵn cắt như đó vậy
Đúng một đồng bộ đúng một độ và đấy cuối ra là cái đây thật đúng rồi đúng không thiệt rồi mà nó tim được
biết cường phận quyền đến cái nhà kèm này biết cường phận quyền sao giống như hôm qua trường nó phận quyền đâu hẹn cái mà tới tối
rồi má.
Này ông đổi luôn nha, đừng có ôm nha Trung ơi.
không sao anh cứ đổi đi giờ phải đổi chứ
Thì ông có đổi đi, ông về đã biết.
cứ quê ngồi im
Ông đổi luôn.
đổi đó hả quê cũng đổi luôn đúng không
Ông về thì nó lại đã biết đổi quay.
quê năm tá đeo năm mà
Đừng đầu quá. Thì nào anh thua di chuyển luôn. Đi lại ông về. Ông đổi.
đâu đi mua đi chuyển vậy tá đeo
Cái này thua muốn đổi đó.
cái đi chừng nào quê mà không đổi thôi còn không ai thua thì ai thua rồi cái cặp thua phải đổi không cũng đổi
Good to those who have joined us on the field. Beautiful
Bây giờ
field.
mà tay người ôm cái khỏe.
This really is. Hi Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football.
Đi đâu vậy?
Well, this is the perfect
tài tài
Rồi
to enjoy it.
chỉnh chưa
Rồi anh chỉnh rồi chỉnh
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest. Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they can from. If you have just joined, just
Liền luôn cái xanh kỳ không? Nhặt đồ mới thiệt sự luôn á. Điểm chứ. Em hiểu không?
how can he reach it?
má đồ đi cơ đâu lên đây vậy? Hay đó.
That's been intercepted.
Đồ đi gỡ làm đi chơi.
Throwing pass. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Oh, let's try this time. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to
Cái
it.
đó anh trường ngồi im lặng cái là phép đi đúng không bác? Đủ quá nếu hiểu. Đủ.
And here's Mbappe. Some clearance. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? I see. That could spell trouble. Doué. It's a searching pass. Ricardo gets over and intercepts. Here's found the way through. Plenty to keep the shots.
Bài nha.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite. I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Trời ơi, ở đây nè, chuyện gì vậy?
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Madrid currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Well, that's well seen too. Bellingham. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Very nicely done. He's on it. Can he get away? And the finish! That's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. So what's your view on that goal then? Yeah, I think it was good. It takes something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and will Vinicius to the It's Roy's been caught on it here. He's in a great position here. Goes through.
Oh, wow.
Cruising.
Ác quá
In a trice.
Anh có quay luôn bác.
Kìa
Pierces.
Mày đâu có gì vậy?
He forces it through. I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge. Madrid find a position of real strength now. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Nicely spread.
Sao đâu?
Passing, looking to press
Nó hay quá.
Conte. Doué. Not far away.
Hay.
And he's got away from him. And here's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And somehow he kicked it out. It was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Pretty gets the job done. Out for a throw. And it's Churman. And here's Mbappe. Oh, whistle's gone. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Hernandez is behind this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. Nice interception outside. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's the keeper's ball. No way through there. Over to the right flank. He is just caressing the ball. It's the end of the first 45. I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way. Madrid is seemingly the only team to turn up here. It is 3-0. And we are back on the way. Just didn't work out the run that he made. France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Saliba. I'm struggling to work whether that was brave or that's stupid. Mendy. Now it's Mbappe. It's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance!
Hay quá.
Romani
Hay quá.
is there. Tries one for the goal. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Alexander-Arnold kicks it up for the goal. Mbappe is being harried and hassled. Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there. Now, can he find a finish? Shot a goal! It's in the uprights. Conte. Chouameni. This looks promising. Madrid gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. That is a great pick out. He is slightly undercut that one, but they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Crunching tackle. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Madrid choosing to make the first change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave. He's shooting a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated. It's Alexander-Arnold. Aims to win the defence. That is expertly dealt with. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up for a goal so far. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Doué. Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Thuram.
Trời cái lồn má luôn. Ba mươi ba giây của tôi. Trời ơi. Cái gì vậy mày?
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Goulet. Nicely intercepted. Koundé. This is a promising moment. Mendy. Pinches it off him. Conte. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve him. Thuram is flagged
Ba
off.
đánh đầu trúng cái đột đó, lấy cái đột đó đội quá bắt kịp về. Quái đó. Đúng đó, đúng tay gì đâu. Quá. Quá. Không. Chuyển đây. Chuyển đây.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Cao quá.
Here's Chouameni. Olise. Looking to cross the way up the pitch. Look at the space here. It's Dembele.
Anh cứ đi rồi thì rồi kìa.
Nice work done.
Đó, nó vô thôi chứ sao. Ai có chúng hành quá.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. Rodrigo looking to receive in space. He's picked his way through. Oh, good take in a good area.
Để mai.
They will take that. They are He knows it's technical and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. He's looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Anh muốn phôi lộn không trả đâu.
Tôi đi.
Bắn rồi, khi chạy bạn đứng cao.
Còn tới rồi. Còn tới rồi cậu ơi. Còn tới rồi.
Great defense, strong, determined. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. And he plays one through. They're urging him to shoot. Chouameni could move up a gear here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Konate. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good. So that's it. It's over. Madrid really have hit the heights. Tour de force was left their opponents reeling. And that's what tends to happen when they do their thing. Madrid definitely impressing me here, especially the way they're tightly. This is just a good day at the office. Very good night to you.
Đây nè, chiều thêm còn nhiêu? Đi trận này.
Đi trận này đúng không?
Kèm thêm trái á.
Anh thấy anh còn chắc một trái cho kèm.
Ủa sao để đây luôn thì
Tại có vốn rồi.
Ông đi lên tuần để tôi suy nghĩ của tôi không?
Sao không? Thấy anh còn chắc một trái đó.
Đi trận này đúng không?
Riêng trận còn ơi, đỉnh kèm luôn.
Ok không có.
Em ơi, chạy treo lên. Rồi làm đẹp 50 có anh Cường.
Năm
Chạy luôn.
50 đồng anh lấy thôi.
Không được, chạy
Không, cái kèo tương tự ra rồi.
Học banh bắn có được ra. Học banh là mình đẹp được cái banh được
3 thôi. Không được 4 luôn.
Thôi đổi cái.
Không được trái giống như học banh vậy.
Khác chứ, anh không nhầm lên đá được, nó tim.
Rồi, không tới rồi.
Để đâu đồng thấy là có 3 con đúng không?
Có 3 rồi.
3 đúng không?
3
Không 3 cho bạn.
Cùng lấy ra luôn mà.
Sao? Đâu anh đá,
Đâu
đâu có đang đá cái kèo mới nãy anh nói là không là ba năm pháp mà.
Dạ, anh cũng qua thôi, qua đúng rồi.
Ba năm pháp.
Không có gì, không có kèo trái đâu má.
có bạn đúng lồ luôn á.
Đây rồi, đồ ăn tới rồi. Sao anh biết anh chưa?
Hay
Em vô đi kìa.
Đây rồi, cô bên.
Xong nhắn lên. Xong nhắn lên.
Đấy kìa. Rồi, xong mua cho anh. Nó ngon vậy. Ủa, không gian đâu rồi?
tôi anh vừa cắt thì thôi mua cái gì
Rồi, nó ngon vậy.
To dữ tốt.
Ăn chưa? Rồi, ủa, nó có vậy.
ra đi
Em áo trắng thì
Ngon vậy.
Anh nhắn lên đi mua cho.
bây giờ
Món gì?
nó lại.
chạy đi ra đi
Rồi,
bây giờ đi
Ăn gì rồi? Ăn gì rồi?
Em đang dẫn tên không anh?
Đồ gì?
Vô ăn gì ba?
Vô lên nó tim mà, tim đâu?
em quay lại
Đầu tiên rồi.
Tìm luôn.
Em xin mấy tiền.
đồ tới
Qua thăm em chốt. Dương, Cường, Mai, anh Cường. Anh,
ở đây là đi luôn
em, đúng rồi. Em đi cái lúc mà Cường coi này nó đồng không
Bây giờ làm gì có, bây giờ các bạn không có đâu.
Ê, chưa, mua một cái dây.
Bây giờ không có, bây giờ chỗ này bán sao?
Bây giờ cái cô này không có bây giờ có là cô thôi. Trời ơi, giờ đó một cái đánh ra Mỹ mà. Mỹ thì bắt buộc phải qua đi qua rồi. Rồi em đá 21 rồi có bây giờ.
21.
Rồi
Chứ có 26 có bây giờ 26 rồi đó, không có bạn chưa bạn quyền bây giờ. Em đá nước quyền cũng được. Đợi giờ anh đi, giờ anh hôm qua thua xui thôi, đâu trời. Không nó thua giờ nó mua anh, chứ làm gì nó thua chứ được.
Lỗi chạy sót chưa có đi mua. Dạ.
Bây giờ có tiền không mua được luôn.
Nó có mấy triệu đô nhiêu đâu. Lỗi đây. Không. Sao hả?
Đó em liên hệ cô Nami á. Update vô mới được.
Đêm qua thì nó ski.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Terry, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Tim Declan beside me. Thanks, Peter. Everybody, ready to see what unfolds in this game.
Go.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. Getting underway. To seeing this, a capacity crowd. It certainly doesn't feel ordinary to me, Peter. The atmosphere is of a premium class. They're demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for. Who also excels in on the ball too. Keep watching him. He might be the obvious choice, but he certainly has all the right qualities. Just hounded him off it. And it's Alexander Arnold. Always on to this. Well seen, saw that coming. That's great position, so good. Taken back almost at once. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement. Looking for a move. Alex Bellingham.
Ngoài ra
Beyond the defence. Alexander Arnold.
Bellingham.
Right. And it's Alexander Arnold. He's picked his way through. Found some space.
Vì sao? Nhưng mà bay xoay người làm không bị chóng mặt.
this moment of real significance. Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition more forced to come out. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sharp pass. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Manchester really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them losing. Good work on the right flank here. That's a cracking ball. Look at the space here.
Trời ơi, quẹo cho anh đụ má xấu dã man luôn á. Đồ má quẹo ngang mà quẹo xéo xéo về ta.
Rodri. Cherky.
Trời ơi, trầm đồ thiệt luôn.
Quay quay.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal shows the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. The competition was there and it was accepted with the utmost glee. That's shocking. The easiest that he's ever been into this space, and the player of his quality.
Trời cái gì đó.
Very interesting this. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Chouameni played into space. Herrera gets into a good position. Disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
Fuck you! Oh, cái bể. Đại.
Played through to the wide man.
Anh đánh việc sống bằng nước bếp rồi.
Thôi rồi má tóc lấy bay.
So what can they make of this?
Yeah, mày.
First 45.
Ngu như tu vậy.
To separate the two teams at half time, they both put
Má mình đi phòng đi ra thì mẹ nó.
How would you review the first half? Manchester really showed some resolve in that first half after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going. Toe to toe for those 45 minutes. Half time, the score is 1-1.
Đây.
Into the second half.
Trời ơi, đủ má mày đỡ làm cái gì vậy? Rồi.
Alexander-Arnold. So good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Someone off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Here's Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. And Cherky. Here's a sharp little ball here. And he's gone direct here. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, strongly challenged there. Carreras. Bellingham. Carreras has it out wide and in space. Carreras just loves to go forward whenever he can. Foot in. Vinicius Junior held on to it far too long there. Did he do it to find someone? He looked as though he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Now it's Foden. It's Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Haaland under intense pressure.
Ơi đủ mẹ chùi trước.
They don't tend to snuff out the threat there to turn into a discipline.
Trời dở lo thôi.
Reinders.
Hết chung rồi đá.
Trời ơi đứng đó là chặt gì
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. Carreras.
trời ơi thì
Gets across to intercept that. Lewis. Carreras. Wings the duel this time. Spread out to the left.
đỡ đỡ
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is
Ôi,
pressing.
hay vậy mà.
Guardiola.
Bắt kìa.
Ancetti. Reinders.
từ đầu
No, that was never going to make it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
fuck
Lần nước chụp lại mẹ làm còn như thế này.
Now it's Haaland. Can they get him away? Madrid can breathe even, just. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide. Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Foden
ôi chúng ta tìm băng ngọt được
out for a goal kick.
đó là con trái giờ này trái bạn phá là nãy giờ mình đá đồ má đéo được cũ luôn chết tao rồi các bạn ơi thì cái gì đâu
Má vợ tôi kìa. Sách nhẹ. Quen mệt hết rồi bạn ơi, đá hồi gì nó xong rồi bạn ơi. Chồng ơi đang thua đó, mấy anh đó chửi lộn sao đi, tiền trong tài khoản mình chưa chuyển đi mà được thì lót thôi có hồi nãy anh nói chuyện mẹ đó nãy giờ được phải làm cái lỗ luôn á.
Signaling changes here, both at the same time. Ryan Cherky, number 21. Number 82. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Còn nói chuyện là đấu đen chứ tụ má chết tao thì chứ
Không
Must be that, Peter. Maybe the side's just going to have to settle for the draw now. Who there? Oh, red, nice interception.
Đỡ hoài đi anh Cường. Trời ơi.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. It's O'Reilly. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Manchester can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Begley and to wish you a very
Thằng đó bị còng. Di chuyển ơi. Chi nữa là anh sao cỡ được. 7 phút rồi, đúng mà mấy cái vậy từ giờ đi, từ giờ mắc lắm. 40.000 ở độ em đã trước mà. Đây, cho một đều đó. Hai trái mà, sao vậy? Anh ăn trái thì cũng mua hả? Ngon. Vì cuộc sống mình anh cần phải lạc quan đúng không? Lâu quá mà Đại Quy. Phải lạc quan. Nó kêu đây ngoài bỏ cái liền ơi. Không sao gì nữa. Lại đi Nhãn ơi, đi chuyển, trời ơi thiệt chứ, nhìn cái màu là em thấy rồi. Chuyện thì má thua gì vậy? Ủa chứ mà thắng lượt đầu rồi Yên hả? Ủa được vậy à? Cái tài thấy không sao cũng ra chung thôn rồi người ta. Giờ gì đâu, Hoàng có thua với Hoàng đâu. Bị cơ rồi má, trời đá hay quá. Anh vừa lại bị cơ. Ok đi. Nó là xì đá nằm 3-2 đó không có còn cánh thay. Rồi nha, Tâm sao rồi? Nhớ chuyển tay cầm lại anh Điêp. Đội nào là có hậu vệ cánh thay ta, hậu vệ cánh nhiều đó. Arsenal có không chung? Không phải. Hậu vệ cánh đó. Đội nào mà ví dụ như là mình đã fan 2 cánh mà hiệp 2 có người thay thôi. Anh Điêp giờ người ta là đối thủ mà người ta hỏi đội nào có 2 hậu vệ cánh thì có nói đâu. Ý là người ta chưa biết mà không, ý là đá với anh á, bỏ Man City trời cái giờ có chỉ không, giờ có nên chỉ không? 2 cầu vệ cánh hả? Không, Arsenal Liverpool điều đó. Arsenal Liverpool thì chứ chọn Arsenal Liverpool đều phải cánh thấy đá đi là đá 45 phút phải không? Tại vì điểm này giờ xuống rất nhanh quá, má Man City xong hiệp 1 cái ai kia đủ á, đá anh đá quyết counter gì chứ đâu anh đá cái bài này tại lượng nó xuống nhanh lắm, lượng nó xuống nhanh quá chứ không phải là anh đá long bôi chứ nhá cái quyết phần nào đâu. Hồi xưa đá cao tơ thì chảo đó là không xuống đâu, bây giờ cao tơ xuống. Giờ má chạy giống như má chạy hồi hết. Nhưng mà bây giờ em không đá được mạnh thì về đá đồ yếu được thì được luôn đúng không? Tại thằng cái ra Arsenal rồi. Không nhiều khi chạy nó đá được, cánh lưới nhảy đá được. Đâu tự cái mấy bạn đâu đội mình quen lấy đất chung đâu thầy hôm nay không về đội nào quen bay đó quen bay rồi đó mặt trăng rồi
Lẹ một cái.
Bộ đầu trang nó 5 sao.
Thôi, một trái rồi coi.
Này đó. Sao nghe dỗ? Nãy lúc gọi lại hỏi cái bệnh có nhà không quay là bệnh chơi rồi. Ép cậu ấy hả? Cậu lên sau mắt luôn hả?
Chị rất chờ một cái chuyện mày tiếp tao quá.
Trời ơi. Thế.
Cái gì? Đâu?
Lên xử lý xe.
Cái này đang tay một.
Như sao vậy?
Ba. Cái gì cậu? Cái cá nhân đáng để lòng đá Việt Nam làm gì đó
Không mà kia cái đấy.
điều này sao giảm nói ông đúng không trái không đá nên trái nó bay
lưỡi trái nằm vô
Nó còn lấy phát lại nó còn phát rồi nó cây nữa đâu tầm
nó cái đứng nó đang dương cái đá bắt trở lên
đúng rồi
ca rồi.
chơi đó phải chơi đang bừa nhau rồi
anh ơi em một
thấy cái pháp á nhưng mà mai mốt đá anh là đá pháp đừng đá bồ nha
đá nào
yeah má Điêp đá hay quá
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful evening, the conditions contribute to a fantastic atmosphere in the stand. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the control room by the familiar figure of Jim Begley. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. Sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
À đầy quá má ơi.
So a breakthrough already. That's gone well. That's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. Alex Felder.
Đúng rồi.
Mendy tries to pass it through. Mbappe. That's very good. Oh, that's neat. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's good position. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Cái đó, rồi nó xuống kèo đây.
That was well positioned and well pitched. They can't sensational from Bellingham.
cái đó
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Reading that like he meant it. Absolutely spearing. He might have taken something from the keeper to get out of that. The height was tricky enough. The power, he had no chance. Looking at a
Một cái nhân tính sau đó còn bị gì?
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've so much class from both sides. This goal is going to be so significant. This is Junior. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Intricate passing, looking for the ball. Hasn't he? Well, he's bounced loose now. Has been an engaging watch. Vinicius Junior. Apologetically persistent, it's almost personal. Pressing to intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Alexander Arnold. Now Mendy. Ambitious ball here, and that could send him on his way. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. They've got to be quick moving this ball. Mendy. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good spread. Given the lift of his ball. Threads one in. He was breaking his defence before making the save. And he's in the net now. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Turns back here, probably the best option. That is in no man's land. Yeah, they were looking for the counter-attack. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bellingham! Try to get this alive. Howson threads it away. Tremaine powering forward here. Mbappe. Good progress. Vinicius Junior, here's onto this. He's picked his way through. Tremaine with a fine tackle. That's the end of the first 20 minutes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to be the first team trying to win this, and how will they find a way to sustain the pressure?
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. We're all up and running after half-time. Vinicius Junior looking for the run. That comfortably. Bellingham. A lot of space here. Dependability brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Such an adept counter-attack team, they produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to take the defensive situation and it's really impressive.
Trả lại Cường ơi!
He needs to get on the ball again. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Trời ơi, bên em
For a minute with
còn tiếng cổ là gì phải chế.
clear free kick.
Ôi, mẹ vẫn lúc cái chân vô kịp kìa, cái thế. Người mày.
Pretty loose pass. And it's Bellingham.
Mày ơi. Đi không vậy?
Looking to play it in. That's the keeper's ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Valverde. Lovely pass.
Ôi ghê vậy?
Bellingham. Bellingham was sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Carreras. Nicely worked. And he's there to clear it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly.
Oh, really well played.
Vinicius Junior. Nice touch.
Madrid really are under it's great to see.
Cái gì luôn?
Irresistible.
Cái đó thì cái gì luôn phải
Actually didn't do a lot wrong, to be honest.
Cho mày ơi, đừng là bây giờ bà biết giá khép vô mày ơi. Giờ
Nắm lại mất đâu đi tô mẹ mà. Cái quên này đã mới đá nhưng mà xong nó không bị chừng. Thì hay luôn.
thôi từ từ chạy cái này chứ phải phải rồi sẽ lại
Nhát gì không
rồi
đâu.
Sẽ làm ơn
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, this is a great position. And the shots! Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench if they need the ice.
đúng mẹ
Carreras.
nhắm một quá
Guilty here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
mấy cái cột cái gì vậy sao nhà vậy
Because they've got to be ready to hit the ground on the counter. That seems
sẽ làm vậy thôi
Brahim Diaz. Decent chance! Howson can clear it away. Carreras. The most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mình mới phải để biết tấn công được mới xích từ đứng vào.
Now this could be a chance. Goal kick. Oh, it's that directed in the corner. Corner number 2.
Mới chạy từ trường xích và xuống chạy cắm đầu cái chỗ đồ cái xích cả
El dorsal 12 será reemplazado por el dorsal 2, cambio de jugadores.
Nghe giật cho người luôn, chứ đâu mà tiếp tục cái được chứ. Em hiểu.
Well, this could be it. Something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Brilliantly cut out. Looking for options for movement. Aimed beyond the defence.
Madrid really don't have a choice there. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Couler. And he's forced to go back. Keep the ball and to relocate. It really is.
Sắp có rồi vô vậy. Có mùi.
Camavinga looking to receive it in space. Carvajal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Herreras.
Trời ơi.
The referee's looking at his watch. He could be done here.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Carvajal ventures forward. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Thôi, ta sẽ không
Không có tiền đạo.
ngờ trái lên được.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. Sachin, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid absolutely shocking.
Tuyệt sức mẹ mà đi. Trời ơi. Nổ nó lại mà đi, hoặc phát lại xuống cứu vào đúng không? Đây rồi, đây cũng đó. Đó là cứu vào rồi. Không. Rồi, phải cút. Ôi, mày sẽ đi. Có mày cút đâu em. Ủa nãy nhận con tên 2 tỷ phải không? Ủa chứ đâu? Ok, mình thấy đi qua lại. Mình thấy gì? Trong lại đi xong. Đầu đi là ăn. Lên đi cho lên. Có liệu luôn. Phế. Đó. Chạy ba. Tay đây dùng rất là nhiều tiền của khách. Má thì chứ. Vậy là chiều thì ở quá nó đeo tụi nó không đủ cái chuyện luôn ra. Ví dụ như tụi nó không chuyện lắm. Rồi, đi qua chiều. Quét quay hỏi mày hỏi ai rồi cái đó một ơi sao Liverpool đã sẽ đang nhiều tay cái này ăn có đâu hỏi quay thì sao quay nước ngoài giảm luôn chứ quay để chạy sao là mình sẽ trái Trời tức mẹ tiếng lộn quá vậy lộn đấy anh đi tiếng vậy
Rồi đâu. Ô chưa. Thấy mặt này. Rồi ok. Anh cái bộ hay cái á, phải giờ người ta quay tờ ghe đó, cả đi sầu đã bạn chỉ trình điều số thôi mặt bia yeah ơi quá như muốn xanh màu như vậy anh đó đồ có đẹp đồ đấy hay quá nhà đấu kịp im mày
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is perfect. Peter Murray, and seated in the expert's hot seat is our man Jim Beglin. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Oh, he's tripped it right on the cusp of the penalty area. Arsenal have themselves a chance. So the most significant moment of the game. Once the save is made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now. Rice, not going any further from that. Short chases it with that pass. Strong running down that left back. Others really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely positioned. He's quick to return. And evident annoyance. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. He's cleared it out of harm's way.
trời ơi lỗi con cặc gì vậy chạy cho mày chơi chơi cặc nó chỉ cho anh gì mà sao biết cái gì đó để cái lòng mình còn có cái số đó thì anh không nghĩ có một ba đâu
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful work. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Yeah, Thibaut Courtois.
Sửa bay.
He's a huge presence between the sticks. That's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes.
Cái đó người Việt mà mới khi nó không có cái gì
I think opposition players also need to watch out for his long balls.
thì đó là cách mà cái đó là
And he's also a really good counter-attack. Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Hay dữ trời.
Opportunity for Arsenal to
Đi đâu? Đi đâu? Đứng lại. Trời lộn quá lộn chân kìa.
Gyökeres. Timber receives it in a good position here. Valverde.
Trời gì vậy phá?
Who's coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there is a look that says it.
Ui, cái gì đấy?
Oh, yeah, it looked a bit predictable. Saka. Bellingham gets across to intercept that.
Thế nguy hiểm rồi. Không có. Xuống tiền kìa.
Alex Rice. He's had it taken off him. Rice. Saka. Suleiman.
No.
Break here. Rice. And here's Havertz. Pitches it off him.
À, điệu banh lại coi, mất banh nhiều quá.
They can hurt with their backs to goal.
trời nó di chuyển không điếu chạy mà
That is stuck it up in no man's land. Here's Saka. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
Trời ơi.
It's come loose. Now it's Havertz. Threads one in. He's felt that, hasn't he? Get it back. Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Trời ơi. Má mì gì thơm quá vậy?
The pass. No way through zone.
Trời ơi, đủ má. Tài, cho em một giây nữa không tài. Mẹ tài nhá. Trời ơi, bên nắng sụp lên đầu thì thôi play ơi. Có gì con nữa.
Not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much
Giống lộn tàu.
disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that could be transformed into a match-winning determination. So, so we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Ở bắt đánh lồn mà.
Second half is up and running. Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, fuck you, man! Ây ơi, cô hoàng đế tới!
Good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been
Cà Mau 500 đồ! Ôi, một kiếm được. Rồi đang rồi coi, đang lên hai trái. Hai trái ngược lái người ta, kỳ á.
trying to spin that positively. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Encourage the pass.
Hai trái quá bạn ơi.
That is no harm at all. Madrid
Thì bạn bé quá bạn ơi. Đi cho bạn ơi. Là xíu cũng tự bị chạy bị bé vậy.
Carreras
Đi cái này.
towards the outline and still no goals. Now, can they get him away?
Nó xin xì.
So no flag here. Important interception.
Ơi.
Disappointed with that.
thiệt chứ Cường con nghe với Trung.
They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Cái lòng má loạn liền, sợ liền, thắt não liền, phải là sao liền.
Quite so. Well, the pass wasn't
Cái này em về. Cái một cái hai cái này.
up to nothing. Put play to the danger. Still off target. Here's Havertz.
Đi lên. Đi quá.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Đừng lắm. Ôi cái gì vậy? Sao lột ha?
Raya successfully gets his hands on the ball. Still nothing between them.
Đã tôi bị 15 tuổi đi.
Bellingham with the delivery. And that has been cleared. So what can they make of this? I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. It's been intercepted. That was well played, well structured.
Quá trời rồi. Rồi, có không vậy?
Havertz. And here's Eze. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Rồi, fuck. Ai! Ôi, em đi chơi thế.
He showed him a yellow card.
Đừng cái tổ không? Ok, ok. Mày ta lộn để xuống sức nhanh thiệt chứ.
Rồi cháu mày kìa, có không? 8 hay xị á? Có. Không phải 8 á. Mình kêu bác sĩ nha. Không biết có tôi bắt bác sĩ ngoài nè. Thằng có CK bắt kìa. Tiền á, tập tiền tập quanh mà đúng tiền.
Thầy Châu ơi, còn với em lên tuần phút ra ngoài đây, tuần xì rồi. Thầy vô. Dung cây. Xin một xịn, xin một sợi. Ơi. Đấy, sao không chịu ngơ mà chuyện nó ghê chi? Tùng.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Well, everything under the final pass was decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mắc gì tội nó, tiền của nó phải tiền của em đâu mà tội. Em rảnh quá. Tiền của nó phải tiền của em đâu tội. Cảm ơn. Trời ơi, chết tao mày ơi. Đá thì cũng hay dữ trời. Trời ơi, không còn nét nữa đủ. Má chết anh Cường ơi.
Đi ăn tán vô đủ hay sĩ.
Trời ơi, chậm quá, tay lồn, móc tim thì nhanh, bấm nút thì chậm. Hiểu, tôi đi gắt trong đây. Gắt phải. Mày quay ra chung ơi. Cái ra gì đó hay mày? Nhiên nhiên, ơi, đủ má, đừng bắt đi khẩu là léo lên được đâu. Sao? Không ai à?
So we finish. you look back on the game then, Jim, Arsenal certainly had some good moments, but plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Sao lo cái gì vậy?
Không pha được mà thua đúng không? Nổi đã ngay bắt con lại thôi. Đúng mà. Bác thứ hai thì không nữa. Đó nghĩa là một đều. Với lại là vấn đề cái meta này nó phân tích nhanh quá mà đội dưới đá không nổi lại được. Do là đây là cái tùy đó đúng chứ. Không là anh giờ bạn chỉ số lên rồi đó. Bây giờ hậu vệ nó yếu đó. Hậu vệ giá rồi số là 84 chúng ta chơi mà nó có kèo gì không ta? Không đỡ cái gì. Bạn đi ăn phá đây. Tao nổi má. Đi đá vậy. Đi tự thôi. Rồi ở sau đúng luôn. Cầm cá đi. Ở đâu là ba hay xị ăn. Xị không chạy rồi. Tím. Ở sao hả? Ở sao hả? Rồi. Cái đòn á, gửi đòn quá ép sao đó ba, gửi sao còn ép sao đó không đợi. Gửi sao là làm sao rưỡi tao 4 sao rưỡi làm gì làm? Gì ba? Độ quá còn gài nữa. Nó mình 4 sao rưỡi bạn không nói gì đó. Vậy một xì mát đái luôn chứ đồ. Vậy đó vậy đó nói hết tắt mát đi. Không sao được rồi chào. Tốt này. Bà Sương ta chọi 5 sao là đủ má gì nhanh vậy ngày lên 4 rưỡi 5 sao hoài. Nhớ mà không qua update là 4 rưỡi đó suốt này. Mà đúng là 5 sao đúng rồi. Nó nghĩ sao độ đó mà đúng. Còn sao tức không? 5 sao. Còn 5 sao rồi.
Đúng để biết ra giao tiếng sức sau vô đúng không?
Dạ. Tại đi nay 4 quân hẹn đến tạm sáng giờ đó đá một mình quá.
Khó cái lộn. Lâu ngày đá lại mắt ráng gồng á.
Rồi vậy đi, vô. Vô. Làm cho ra. Đâu thì trai thôi. Bị đồ phản dọn má thôi. Người em hay là tao bán nữa khỏi thấy đâu không muốn ta. Chỉ thấy nó này nó trai hơn. Để đâu nước thiệt. Cái gì nó muốn ta ăn được vậy thôi qua đây ăn đâu ơi.
Anh với lại cô ơi. Anh cô ơi. Thôi có gì ăn cơm gì ăn con. Có gì vậy? Má quỳ la lên.
Trong trường thì thiếu ba đấy.
Đồ bố ra nữa ơi. Không, trong một cậu họ đang phở.
Quỳ đó. Cái này là một kêu con tới hai đứa nghỉ thôi. Chứ vậy ăn phải là nó rồi. Về có thì ăn đi đó.
Có đó.
And I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Đưa lại à?
Expectations and we'll be getting underway very soon. Counter-attack. And he picked out the run. I really like the look of this fellow, Xavi Simons. I was going to refer to him as just Xavi, but the scenes are a bit unfair. He is a proven leader and a communicator since his young days in the game. I just think he's better in a freer role. Just give him that freedom to express himself, and he's a type of player who just likes to play off the cuff, so you're never quite sure what he's going to do. He's unpredictable. De Jong, and the counter is on. Simons engages and forces him off the ball. You won't be happy with that one. First quarter well done. Joined as well. Finished no goals. And it's Pedro. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone, there's a foul.
Đá vào trộn về. Đứng lại đi chị.
Now Simons. There's a free kick.
Rồi, đủ rồi. Mendy. Now it's Mbappe. Mendy. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Sốt cái gì vậy ta?
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Tụ má, rõ luôn má. Tụ má hay là gì luôn không? Tụ má, ngon thế. Tụ má thì mình đi, mình thấy luôn á gì.
Mendy. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Now, the less said about that pass, the better.
Ôi, tí mẹ gì các nha.
Memphis Depay. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ake. That is Harry Kane. Valverde. And it's De Jong. Howson cuts out the pass. Mendy. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Memphis Depay. De Jong finding himself in space. During half-time, with both defences still yet to be breached, they were to cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half holds. So very cultured thoughts. The total goal scored. Not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work as well as some good defending. So no need to dismiss it as yet. So at the halfway stage, we still have Devon. The score 0-0. To business again. Madrid have been the team that have had the right share of possession. They haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep on and eventually you'll get your break. Now then, the ball's come loose. Given a free kick just outside the box. Memphis Depay ready to try one. Great opportunity for him to score here. In no man's land. Vinicius Junior. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. It's a cracking ball. It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Great defending. That needed doing. They continue each to cancel the other out. Gravenberg. A beautiful release that midfield. The opposition are this is the pie. Valverde. Mbappe being watched focusly here. Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now. And he's managed to get free.
Cái đầu nó sắp xếp tôi nhìn vậy không?
Into the second half and still nothing to show. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. That is a reprieve for the time being. Now towards the space. Chance here to counter. He's found space here. He has found a way through. De Jong. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a key interception.
Phải đèn trái nó đi, ai gái thì đếm mà. No.
Alexander Arnold. Tackle was sturdy. It's a good ball out wide. They will make the most of this turnover. That's positional goals, a utilisation of space. Just about up to 75 minutes. Head over towards the opposite flank. Timber ventures forward. And it's Memphis to play. Well, no, they're falling from their attitude, and if they go on to win this, they really deserve it. Bellingham. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. No, he's not getting past him there. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Gives it back. And here's Bellingham. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go for it. It's just a stern touch. The first dead ball situation of the game, a promising it's Alexander. Nice control. This ball now has a chance to retrieve it. The goalkeeper's brushes there. What great defending. Alexander Arnold. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Keeper's dealt with So a tough one to gauge. Defensive balance combined with wonderfulness in attack.
lo ở gì cho xem lại nhập bá.
From one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. Passionate fans. I'm Peter Williams and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beggar. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There are plenty of reporters capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the there's nothing like it.
Some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different would be an interesting prospect.
It could get competitive. So things are underway. Oh, guilty chance! And a chance! That's fallen kindly here.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. Heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement for him. Instinctively knew the ball was going to be and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing that was going to teach him.
The Netherlands finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. He's had it nicked away. So far. The score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Strong midfield running.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long now. Did he do enough to find someone? Did he use that mindset on trying to do everything his way?
And he can finish.
That's very good work. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Alexander Arnold.
Over to the other side. Madrid very much in the ascendancy and with a goal. Pass is coming on in quick succession here. Mendy looking for a good position. James pass. That's very neat. Mendy.
Did well to emerge with the ball.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Tries to pass it through. That's tiny. There's the pie.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And Frimpong. Gravenberg.
Look at the space here. This man support, he might not need it.
Defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. And there's Green.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
Có tay đỏ rồi. Tổng quá phát triển.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. De Jong. De Jong running with intent. Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go and get second. Cuts out the pass. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Van Dijk. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Simons. This is a good goal. They need to play this game in transitions like this. Mbappe is flagged offside. Stefan de Vrij. Now Van Dijk. And it's Gravenberg. And here's the try. Memphis Depay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Oh, well played, well played. And it's half-time. Well, plenty of talking points in that first half. Just one goal. Still anybody's game. To review the first half. Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game. Madrid have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's Now it's Gravenberg. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Goal of the season contender.
Em mê đá không phải về anh có cảm ơn em không? Anh có cảm ơn rất nhiều.
Driving forwards, showing good feet, delivering a real chance and a real length. Number two. Nicely weighted ball.
Không biết cái gì người ta cái banh này. That's another good win of the ball. And the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of it. He has a look up. Unapologetic assisted. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
Van Dijk looks across to intercept that. Memphis Depay. Andrew Miller thinking, well, one of the temptations always there, Peter. I think it would be ill-advised of the team to try and settle for what they've got. The Netherlands can creep just. Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Kept aware, and it is replayed easily. That's alert and defensive play. Mbappe being hunted in packs. Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the places, Peter. Frimpong. Oh, this is a very good run. Frimpong is being caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to be Rodrigo. Played into space. That has not gone well. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Private. That's exactly what you need to keep doing. Carry on pulling away and eventually you might just get that little break. This is a really front-footed approach. You know, the interest value. Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Spread it left. Now this could be a chance. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Variety is the spice of football in life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. What a stunning save. So tremendous, and he's kept his team. Madrid have their third. Stitch defending, but that'll do. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Militao, some clearance on that, and that is that. Clive it's a definite goal. Madrid leading here by this precarious 1-0 margin. Frimpong, good read. That's great positioning. So good. That's good play. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. That'll be a throw.
Đâu? Anh kìa. Đó, mà. Phải là 5 giờ sau đây
So looking at those changes we have made, the style was called into question, yes, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with the style. Not quite able. This is a promising build-up. And it's coming. Nice touch. Gravenberg gets a foot in the air.
Không.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Ôi, cái này, ôi, mẹ.
The game's only goal.
Lúc có áo mới đẹp được.
Có mày, rô mày, lại là em. Ơi, lộn bờ nữa. Đầu quá lại lộn chà bá. Thầy hướng gì xin qua. Trời ơi trời. Ôi trời ơi.
Đá ghê quá xanh này em ăn miếng nha, nó ăn luôn đi, ăn đi rồi đó gì đó.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. Clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. Passionate crowd demand. Peter and seated in the expert hot seat is Peter, it's great to be here. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So this is the national anthem and
German.
It's constant matchup. I would just look at this being another friendly or an experience. Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Cái chân lại coi, cái sút.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? To Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper keeper behind the defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again. He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well seen. Positioning, so good from him. That is good progress on the left. Good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Both sides exercising caution for now. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do more sharpness in their passing. Deep through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Kimmich has got himself a free Musiala, Pavlovic. Goes for a shot!
Hello, giờ cá không thấy vô, vô.
Confident attempt, made it look like a doddle the way he
Hello, vô trên đôi kìa.
Madrid still without a single shot on target. More and more pressure on the ball here. It's a good ball out wide. Mbappe! Nice interception, well timed. Round. Germany definitely have a look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter. That is clear. Just look at how they line up. Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. Flagged offside.
Không ba tôi xa bao nhiêu đồng nhẹ không ba luôn á, biết cái lợi bài tiếp lại tự biết không qua luôn á. Biết không ba mày không tới quay lại. Dạ gì kỳ nó không biết không ta đâu má, chuẩn bị gì không? Em hiểu là sao mà nó xuống là có khúc nữa ghê chứ. Chết chưa? Lại bà gì? Kiếm không qua, kiếm không qua. Giờ chơi đến năm.
Tom did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That appeared to be an too much traffic.
Nói gì em vô, nói gì em rồi.
He's being urged to shoot.
Có nhạc quay lắm. Này nó gọi là tiền gái mà nó chưa có nhạc chắc là đừng không. Hay coi chợ.
Antic, great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Vinicius Junior.
Không qua tình đời.
Get into the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Germany ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And they get it away. That was a good run. The defence dropped in there. I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. He really got away with it.
Mày ăn công nghệ mà để cái khách tới quán chơi tiệm kéo chỉ biết mua con thì tay hay là cái tiệm chứ là cái công nghệ cho nó còn cái này rồi đồ công nghệ gì mà để
Great vision.
Cái lộn má mày. Anh nghĩ mà tới đó mình không thằng nghe được. Bật thiệt chứ mà không có xuống luôn á.
nó vô giữa sân nó sẽ muốn trái đồ trái là sao? Gì vậy? Cái lộn.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action is resumed. Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look at
Nó không khỏe luôn, đủ má xàm, thích thiệt chứ.
Anton is being told.
Hỏi banh lộn sẽ cho khỏe.
Trời ơi. Nó nghĩ nó vàng rồi. Ba! Trời lên nhạc chưa? Bắt nhạc không về. Chắc là lét ủi quá nó lao lên ngoài mày. Chỉ phải con sống bắt dài đó.
Picked up brilliantly. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Germany are looking to break at pace. Cuts out the supply. Elbow goal needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's a promising build-up. Vinicius Junior. Let's make sure that's not getting through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mendy.
Sao mà nó bị dăng dăng ra ngoài đó.
About them here. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mày á, tao mày á. Đậu cái chiếc xe cái mặt trước kìa.
It's going wide. Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process. Little pass back. Alexander-Arnold. Not quite on the same wavelength.
Trời thấy biên, tưởng mấy cái biên mà đụng hay gì vậy đó, đâu hả? Đẹp đấu.
Này, cái gì đó?
Trời ơi, em con đi. Chị biết không ạ? Không. Đi ngang hả? Sự cần gì? Anh nói gì em? Vâng ạ. Mát clip bây giờ. Đủ quá ra ngoài vậy á.
Impression so far, Jim? We've not seen much from this team. Okay, that's largely due to the way they're... Oh, a good chance! A lot of goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive. Yeah, that's what shapes the shoot. He stuck it away. Right back in the game. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. To setting up Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner. Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession. They're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings. Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again. Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting here, Peter, and the crowd are really into that now. And that interception was most necessary. That was well stopped. Really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Looking for options for movement. And he's lost his man here. They're urging him to shoot. Ruka defending his corner stubbornly, staying close to his man. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Carreras getting forward.
Cái gì vậy? Nó muốn chịu một chuyện dưới luôn á. Đó, chuyện sau đó hả Hiệp?
He's in a great position here.
Trời ơi, hoa. Có bộ nhiều. Thì mà, đây là khoảng chuyện ta.
Tries to pass it on. A good take in a good area. He leaps for it. Rattles the bar.
Nói cho thì đi đâu có đó mình cái đó là cái bản sắc của mình rồi không thể bỏ được nếu không chứ nó làm địa chỉ mà đỏ cả rồi
So much time and space here. Now there's a chance.
Trời ơi, má cái gì vậy trời, má giờ cường có hay quá vậy, xem chết mình nó hay đều luôn á.
And that will be the final act.
Nó dọc sẽ trời mình nó là hay đều rồi.
Here, but in so many ways.
Của mình chụp dọc trời ra các bạn. Không thể không.
To summarise what we
Hai đều đi quay chứ.
Anh có ăn gì vô anh không? Anh ăn rồi. Đó là nước.
Thôi nữa.
Có sấy nữa.
Vậy hai sợi dừa ngộ quá. Họ tạo với vợ.
Phá được thôi. Mất không tam. Còn mất sớm đó. Look, man,
for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And it's a real participation. Game on.
Vậy là quẩy đâu là lúc nào? Dạ ý kiến gì vậy?
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this. Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some free players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity.
Má, tại chỉ cái ông gì đâu phải biên ta.
So straight into the action.
rồi thì tôi bảo anh làm đó.
Well, height could make all the difference.
Cái gì vậy? Cấp cao nhất vậy?
Giúp em ra.
Lột trai là chúa này.
Bad try by any means. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Alexander Arnold.
Trời ơi, để mà cái cái bắn nặng cái tao quá vậy.
Especially good pass that. Pavlovic. You've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Yeah, Joshua Kimmich, in many ways, the ultimate modern fullback. Just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They want to counter, they can do with more speed. That looks a little ball through.
He's shifting from Mbappe.
Oh, the kick's gone out too well. Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Xảy đấy, đồ mấy tay bị chạy lại đấy. Tay như bị cái lột quỷ em. Thôi.
Andrew. Now it's Mbappe.
Germany really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot, but with some defensively. They really feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey upstream.
Vậy mà.
Control by Havertz. About as smooth as it gets. Once more we are all square. You score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Germany restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. And here's Musiala. It's beyond the defence. Valverde. Mendy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Picks up a chance. Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself. And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape. Madrid with the lead. That was good alertness. Valverde passing is sharp. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Oh, this is a great position. Could move up again here. Still well to there. That's good play. Well seen. Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Musiala. Yeah, he's battling there. When he's like thinking on the off target. So we have a game with 92 control, a single goal at half-time. Manager at half-time will be pretty senior. Madrid leading, but only just. So action is resumed. Plenty of jostling in that box. They just need to position. Havertz. Oh, good.
Nó là đầu ngay giữa luôn, đúng đấy. Sản xuất thì nó đụng mới. Cái banh đó có thế ở đầu.
What a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. So well played, Peter. He did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Maybe classic So again, we have penalty. This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class in both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Now, Eden Militao. Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so to deal with the pressure. Can he get on the end of this? Andrew. To dwell on the ball here. They've got to be so they're running the line out now. finish. Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just eases it off the ball. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Mbappe picks a foot in there. Now he's got space here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Có theo
Ghê.
theo có 2 triệu á.
Gì ghê trời.
Lẹ quá nó thì để không quá. Nhà bạn có giúp đó.
Không.
Họ rất là rối đó.
Đủ á, như trường bắt cái thằng đá đây nè, không biết gì. Bắt được đó.
So we have movement on both benches. Madrid perhaps contemplating a little change here. Oh, that's fabulous. Andre cuts out the pass. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold, nicely weighted ball. Showing good feet. Articular. The defence proves infallible then, but that won't be the last to see it. It's a searching pass. Through ball over the top. Really does well to get it back. Mendy. Chips it through. There is a look. A piercing stare. Those two men are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're very right to be. Don't just lose the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Defending will be desperate. Very careful. Go back. That's Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Adeyemi. They won't be quick here. It's breakaway time. Adeyemi proves just a little bit too strong. He's found a way past. He's found a way through.
Ra ngoài luôn. Ra chứ à. Đầu tiên là
And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good fun. Certainly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared out of harm's way. Oh, good spring. Fritz one in. Out wide. Swings it up. Oh, good effort.
Không làm sao đang đó là
He will be in there with himself. Desperate defending required here. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Just imagine taking at least one of them count. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Look, there has to be here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo.
má cây thì bên gì thôi vẽ chuyện xong nữa.
The referee in here. They don't get too many more chances.
Trời ơi. Bạn nha, thì che Lumi đứng đây nè. Nói vậy có truyền ổng hết trời. Lại bị che. Má gì tôi tưởng cái gì? Anh nhé cà phê cho tôi nha.
Wow, what a sight this is. Beautiful.
Ăn chưa? Ăn chưa? Là sao? Thấy không rồi?
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Tài ơi, vấn đề tốt không tài?
A capacity crowd here. Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter. The atmosphere, absolutely, that's a brilliant contest. Yeah, this crowd are demanding the most from their players. So they might get what they came for. Things already rolling. Lovely bit of skill. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Luciano. And here's Havertz.
Rồi để má sốt thì cái banh đi rồi em ngồi nó ngã ra.
Peter, you would have fancied them to at least hit the target. That's a key interception. Pressing intense. And searching past his man. He's in a great position here.
Má sốt thiệt.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to being
Very watchable, Peter. I don't think he'll get much out of Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to his he has up his sleeve. I'm sure he just needs a better final product at the top. I think the opposition defence agree too. He's the source of so many of their headaches. Havertz. Out towards the right wing. He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. It would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bạn không có đồng ý.
Madrid are still trying to sort of shot at target. There's a very bad shot of any time. Now Adrian Militao. It's Felton. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's been Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries to get clear. He is just caressing the ball. Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. Turns back in, probably the best option. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance.
Cái đồ má chuyền ẩu xém chết.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Great vision. That's been cut out. Well played. That's on the left. Andrew. It's a good sort of possession this. Now it's Kimmich.
Má mình bị kiểm xuyên quá.
Incoming delivery. Pavlovic. Good read. That was well played, well stopped. Mbappe is a face out wide. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Important interception. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals at least he missed nothing. It's straight to him.
Mày thế. Không ăn chạy hái rồi mấy mình nói gì mà cũng lên xuống được. Má cách 1m1 à.
So the first moment of real just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Ủa có gì đó hả?
Bị nó trẻ trẻ không chịu đó, có đá PC. Mẹ bữa nó đã đi đầu tàu bắt
Đậu má, chẳng nói là coi như đéo thì sao mà không có chạy đâu, một thùng vậy đéo có một số nào luôn bực cái kìa. Mà mày coi bên tại sao mà nó không đổi số được? Đủ ở đây là đủ rồi đó, đây nó là cực quá trời.
tay chạm đá tay để mà nó em quay các em vô xem lên. Chứ còn nếu mà không phải có nhà
Không ăn á, đủ mày nó bị trễ nhịp.
Lúc mà nó nhận từ lần em chụp mẹ.
Thì đó là phải quen chứ phải không quen từ lâu lắm đó.
Because whatever they've been doing,
Cái gì đó nó làm chơi đi hả?
that's how it stands at halfway. Back. these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Trời ơi, quá liều.
Ended up in no man's land. Alexander Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Gọi là gì cho hai em á, không gì chuyện giữa.
What they've got to realise is they can't get away with excessive force for long. So Madrid still this single goal behind.
Má còn vậy mà bỏ số lại còn.
Partly reclaimed. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior, he is also. That is well cleared. Knocks it into space. Control this time. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on.
Bây giờ mình có lát nó đổi số một cái rồi xéo đổi được luôn. Hậu nhận mấy điểm để cái tiền qua rồi mới nhận. Bị vậy luôn á. Bên chỗ này có quán này vì chậm nhưng mà chậm cái kiểu như là chậm phải không có thấy vậy thôi. Đó là gì vậy đó? Chơi gì nữa? Em luôn cái ba đi đâu? Rồi lại nghe lắm, rồi đâu? Có trường là yếu hơn Mobile được không? Không. Ở số này các bạn gì kỳ đó. Luôn nè. Kỳ đó. Anh đủ nó đẩy dư luôn. Kỳ ta. Anh đủ cái giỏi đó, wow.
Gives it back. And here's Bellingham. And that's another good ball. Bellingham has been called there. It's foul.
Ủa ăn chưa? Có bắt trong trường nè. Có số cũng được mà xui thôi.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this is a great chance to get themselves back. Here's Camavinga.
Cũng được.
Madrid still have the cards for
Cái gì vậy không? Chỉ mẹ đúng rồi. Cũng sẽ gì? Ai muốn sự gì đâu? Kho sao? Hãy lần nữa thằng gì quên gì ra? Kim Thành. Tại đội gửi mãi nó cái tên. Hồng Sông mà. Bây giờ sao? Cái gì? Boba bây giờ Boba lên một hoàng. Họ nhắn sẵn rồi đó. Boba lên một hoàng thôi. Họ nhắn cái sẵn rồi đó. Cái lột quá. Để lại tin nhắn cái thôi. Nhiêu? 4 sợi hả?
Muốn tỷ thôi. 2 tỷ ngon, 2 tỷ. Vậy thôi. Đậu mẹ đá đâu đá sao bớt. Rồi, đậu máu đang đá rồi sao trả lời. Rồi hồi có đi số, chưa có đi số không sao, có đi số là khỏi khỏi. Mẹ tôi đang đá rồi. Kìa thôi lên một quà nè, 160 200 gì nè. Lên một quà lên. Lên một quà chứ không phải lên một thắng nha. Lên một hàng, lên một lần này. No. Đủ. Đủ được chứ ăn tấm được. Không có đồ rồi. Rồi được rồi. Rồi chết là sút vô yes đó. Đồ đang đá đây mà uống bét cái gì nè, cầm cái điện thoại
Không có công việc.
Về là tưởng độ á. Giờ biết lỡ ghẻ vậy. Đậu mẹ đã dàn lầu biên vô nhận hơn nữa rồi thôi, rồi thua rồi. Xong rồi. Tính cười hả? Con gạt ta đá rồi. Thôi đủ má đúng tiền, chắc thì còn đúng tiền á.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. If they want to counter, they can do with more speed. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Cái đầu má thằng nào vậy ta, vứt cái tiền bên sai rồi.
Surely have to be controlled for a high and desirable. It seems to be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Có lên một mà nó xị kìa, hiểu không?
Lên một mà anh xị được có không? Kìa cái con không có rớt chỗ mà. Nhận luôn.
It's a situation you want to capitalise on.
Nhận nha. Em lấy không? Em lấy một không? Hay là em lấy một nha, thì 4 để anh ha. Ok.
Đá cho tiền hả?
Tiền với lại tiền lớn. Đã có bò mà chất vừa chất quà còn vừa chất tiền nữa.
Good feet. Little stance. Try to
Bốn để anh ha.
Romania gets
Anh kế một đi.
Can he come in with this?
Ok.
Rao thêm cái nữa.
Em nhớ ở trường qua hôm qua anh đá 100 anh còn kế em được.
Không còn điểm được.
Em như ba mỗi người 200 mà đúng không? Vậy mắc gì không kế được. Khỏi kế mà.
Ôi gì giận nhảy nữa.
Tôi mới nói xong rồi.
Thì giờ có được chưa? Rồi có thì thôi.
Chờ nhắc lại mới nói.
Sao không?
Thôi khỏi 100 200 là anh gì đâu.
Ok. Hôm nay xem nó lại nè. Phải luôn không? Anh dễ nhận quá trời. Không phải, ở chảnh nó rao đầu quá trời mà nó chảnh thì chốt. Mày có chốt chảnh chốt chảnh mẹ rồi. Nó kêu hai nó không một phải quyền chốt mà hai một. Đăng kiểm. Ủa sao thằng nó chưa chuyển khoản của ta?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And really get the juice. I'm Peter.
Còn mấy nữa.
Ready to get going here. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a piece of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it's that's still high in intensity and conviction and tempo even.
Còn đó mới chia cho cường. Em ơi có đấy, tại vì biết sao không? Em nhận ở trong 200 đó để em vừa kia vừa thưởng cho một Tuyên nữa, chứ phải mình em chọn đâu đúng không? Nó không được chọn. Để nghĩ xấu em nhưng không phải là dẹp thích nào hết câu đâu.
Em biết sao không béo mất luôn
Không béo mà thua ở đâu liền không giờ đó.
ý là nó có đá cái hồ bị quay xong á, nên là giờ nó đôn tiền lên
Để dở lại á vậy. Tao không ngờ đi thêm đá nữa. Chắc một quà.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? This man really is going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that interception was most necessary. Great positioning, so good from him. Chouameni. That's Falcao. And here's Vinicius Junior. Average. They've got to be quick moving this forward. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe is onto this. Musiala. Looking to play him in. And that's a chance, surely! Once more, it's in. And we can't be surprised. Sweeping move, executed with stately efficiency. To be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to when it's applied like that. Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He has found the way through. Now,
Bác kèo bác.
and that's a good finish.
Bác sai lầm thôi là đứng liền vậy
No time at all. Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Terrific that with aplomb. Well, I think a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position. So they have it all to do again. Well, resiliency, Peter, is a sign they never and this is fairly merited for me. Maybe they can.
Ây da, trời ơi, bên Diệm không kẹt được.
Howson. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an important watch. He's caught it there, it's a free kick. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good foray he's making. Bellingham. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all one cleanly. Oh my God! That's Falcao. Musiala aims beyond the defence, and it's made its way to him. And that's a hint of a chance for a shot.
Chạy. Cái lồn má, mà xuống một dọc ba.
Good read, needed to be. Chouameni. That looks a decent ball. Mendy has fallen onto this. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice
Nicely weighted ball.
Mình tiếp tục quá nhớ thì
Nicely done. Pass is somewhat less than ideal. The final ball was very poor. Shifted into the flank. That's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Now then, the ball's come loose. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Clearly disappointed with that pass. Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Musiala, Rao. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great ball if he can get there. It's Valverde. Musiala, and this could be a counter. Valverde. And he's there. Howson. Down to the left flank. Mendy. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. He's certainly onside here. Well cut out. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference. It hasn't been for the lack of trying. Both had their moments. Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. The team managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So straight down at the start of the second half. It's all good take. Anton calmly anticipates. Howson gets across to intercept that. And it's Valverde. Valverde running with the ball. Musiala. He's a sharp little ball here. Havertz carries the ball down the right. Mbappe, who's slowed the ball so far. Can he get it through? Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Musiala. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe, everywhere, a marked man at the moment.
They don't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line.
Musiala.
Đâu má nhà nào có chút chuyền chân phải kìa. Mình không tin là cho có chuyền được, không là có chuyền được. Đâu.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed in the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Havertz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he cuts it a try. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Trời đánh hết sức luôn đâu hẹn gì.
Wide. Bellingham.
Này đánh em ơi, đánh ơi.
Lovely take, but that stopped. Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed.
Đang chặn lắm rồi.
The gaffer won't let him forget
Đang
that.
chung kết, phải chặn cậu. Rồi chào. Nâng cao lắm hả?
Anh hãy căng thôi.
Trời.
Anh hãy căng thôi.
Má chịu cùng ơi, làm được của anh đó là bé thì sao đó anh nữa bây giờ.
Là gì Trang?
Anh hãy căng thôi. Em không xử phản ba xử được.
Đây cho biết.
Anh ơi ba, dạ. Hãy tiền.
Cậu má hôm qua chắc 2 quà mà tao thua lại 3-2 đó không biết là sao luôn rồi.
Cái đó rất nhiều mà các bạn.
Quá giờ này tao luôn cậu vậy mà gãy được cái bàn chân đó. Tao thua 2-1.
I could watch this. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Cái gì vậy?
There's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Nó không chơi bất chặn luôn.
We have parity. Well, I happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Carreras making good progress. Rodrigo threads one in. He is through here.
Quá tàn đâu đỡ kia rồi cũng lột nữa.
Nè, tầm mát đây là chết bác.
Uncompromising.
Dạ cái chuyện mà đó.
Quá.
Em tự này.
Em ơi. Có chuyện chết rồi đó. Với lại lá bò.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Still anyone's game this. One moment to decide it. Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Lovely pass, but can you get there? I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's kicked his way through. And he can thump it away. And he's obviously happy to take that back.
Mà đàn không mà hơn. Cái gì? Phải đụng quá cái độ.
Running with the ball.
Đội dám gì nhảy bao nhiêu cả.
No, that was never going to be. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Đợi cho anh độ má, dám cái đầu nghe hiệu cho thì kiếm câu vậy là cái độ rõ luôn. Đừng hàng một.
So it's a little square, both sides showing. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Cleary and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure.
Nó sống cái kiểu
Thanks, Peter.
Yếu có chịu mà.
Ready to see what unfolds in this one now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The scene for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup. It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get contested. So things
Cái gì vậy?
Mình nhớ nó ở đi bằng 3 mét gì là
Cái gì đó?
He's taking on a lot of them. How many? And he has been fouled there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What's a start? Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Wants to go back.
Nicely weighted ball.
Anton clears without hesitation.
Here's Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Run out wide. He had in mind that was not it.
Can he get on the end of this?
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Rudiger cuts it out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run.
Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Trời ơi chết luôn.
The idea was a good one.
Trời.
Execution of it, not quite so. Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Valverde receives it in a good position here. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Musiala.
Brown gets into a good position.
Lovely feet.
Mà giống vậy.
That's Valverde. Can they get him away?
Well, it's an even great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's Alexander-Arnold. That's the defence.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this in the case. Alexander-Arnold.
They're urging him to shoot.
Anton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Cái lồng má liệt đâu.
Musiala with intent.
Nicked it back promptly.
It's a good run down the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence just about came out on top.
Ông cắt gì vậy mày?
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold.
Đây.
Madrid disappointing.
Đây phải phải.
Hey, that's interesting. Andrick, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Mendy. Tries to play it through. He's cut it out.
Great vision.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read it really well and stopped it.
And then he Tom. Musiala sharing after that one.
Bellingham. Wasn't really going to get the job done. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Bellingham. And that's surely a foul free kick.
Em xuyên được thì
Big chance perhaps before half time.
đi thiện đi phải ơi.
Now it's Chouameni.
Cái dễ thở.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half time. Both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period, but the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
There's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is
Cái gì người ta đổ máu chứ không phải đâu trời.
second half is up and running.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that interception was the most necessary. Great positioning, so good from him. And we have our very first corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Germany have the chance to go the other way. That's Luciano. Whistle's
Trời ơi, quên lại bốc lên cái nữa. Cái lỗi trời.
And there's his chance to make the counter. Over towards the opposite flank.
Beautifully police that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Ủa má lại thế đi, bắn đứng. Phát còn được rồi mà.
They're going to really test the referee's patience here.
Anton did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Bellingham. Tries a shot.
Đó, đó rồi.
Playing it safe and simple.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's heaved it away. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. There are a few chances to chalk on Tim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vinicius
Thôi,
Junior!
má mày dữ ta.
Has been hooked away. Nice interception, well timed.
Má hơn. Trời ơi trời.
Just
Phải rồi.
legend away.
Mày nè.
Đầu quá cả con chứ trời ơi trời.
And here's
Camavinga.
Banh chậm thiệt luôn thôi.
That looks a decent ball. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
Cái ông này kia tiền tiếng Anh không chịu. Anh kéo em tất nè. Cái này đây.
And he's quick to return it. Nice touch. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Bèo thôi.
Arda Güler.
Chắc còn người tương tác
Clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dùng cái để sừng lắm.
Boys busting
Má
through.
chuyền sai.
Madrid can breathe again. Just. Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. That's going to go a long way. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a risky ball, you've got to say. And now the breakaway. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And played it back swiftly. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a little off target. Veras entering down the left. It's a searching pass. Pass is just off target. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And here's Havertz. Tries to pass it through.
Má gì chạy chỗ thế. Má chạy cái phải trận làm lột gì mà suốt 2 phút để suốt cái nào.
Germany can make that change now with a break in play. Getting the call here, interpreted as a clear show of intent. Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of the opponents. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. So we finish as we started. Neither was able to break through.
Gửi mã luôn được không?
Nó nằm hết bơ. Đồ phải.
Về tại. Đó. Trời ơi, cái gì mà mày. Bố ơi, ơi. Bây giờ đi. Quen. Yên.
có ai có ké thì câu này sao nãy giờ tao chuyên khỏe không ta?
Không, nó sai chính mà đúng không? Nó lâu lắm. Nó bận đi ra gan. Rồi, nghỉ phải.
So one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Begley beside me. Cheers to you. It's a privilege to be here. It really is. It's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Something that's still high in intensity and conviction.
Một phút vé kêu đá thì rất dễ rồi ngay sảy quá tôi tưởng siêu còn có 5 sảy quá vé đó là đá chạy dây không chạy cũng được 2 sảy độ tưởng siêu đồng 3 mồn phải đủ
một biểu thấy là ngã thôi một biểu
Thấy khó dễ, rồi làm gì mà kèo anh nghe mà dám chắc một quà nó đủ đậm liền, anh chỉ cần ba khó anh chậm qua là quệ rồi đúng không? Rồi quệ anh không đợi luôn luôn đó là cô đó.
Cảm ơn chịu chuyển lên
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
em ngoài
Peter would have to be the highly rated.
Còn đi quà quá trời quà luôn.
The perfect blend of total football and
Cá bò là gì mình ăn rồi.
pushing keeper back by almost joining in central midfield. And
không thì tú anh tụ dân không về rồi
the air of authority about it as he matures through the game. He'll be leaving his mark on this game quite
đúng rồi
possibly.
chuyện người ta là không biết nhạc không
Alexander Arnold possibilities in its fruitless. Good ball, good take. Well played. Solanke. And he's had it nicked away. Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to play so early. A horrible moment they could well have done without.
đúng không
You've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Just eases
em
off.
giữ nào bán bớt
That's a nice idea.
trời ơi
Ảnh băng kìa.
thấy để về một trận nó còn đỡ nặng rồi
Well, that's a good back. Nice set. Strong running down that left. So just the one that only goal for a goal so far. The score is 1-0.
hai trái luôn á té quá tỉnh
Tramini, and that's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. And he's got away from it.
Thôi rồi đi bay nó đến sàn luôn. Ủa má, đúng sàn lầu luôn á. Để nó coi lại cái banh nào đậu má, té vì sao ăn được cái banh đó luôn á. Má sút ối sao rồi Giang nó vô ra ngay kia rồi chịu rồi. Mà banh nó sao sút qua được hay.
But even that couldn't save them this time. Oh, he was there absolutely focused on that detail. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating. Tottenham restored parity. Resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go and better, possibly. Still very early doors. Contested affair. Here's Colomwani. He's been caught napping. Now this could be a chance.
Bây giờ là bị hoặc là em có được
Đúng để bạn.
Bentancur charging forward the ball of his feet.
Thôi má bận đồ quá. Nó không nhảy được.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy. Keeper might have been a little unsighted.
Sao nãy đá hả?
Awfully late in reacting to that.
Cái này không?
Two goals of the day, and he may not yet be done.
Sao?
I think there's been a greater match to
Em đang muốn sửa trái. Được không?
bốn nhưng mà
không đâu quá đi. Nothing less. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. The key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it. It's a problem like that. Utterly compelling. Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails.
bây giờ anh sáng tưởng đọc anh hãy đọc chiến trường rồi đi má kèo kèo chủ rồi đủ mát đồ ơi tại Dương ơi thả một sĩ quan khải đi anh nha.
Bây giờ nè, có nằm cái 500 nữa chừng 1 nè.
Tại gì?
Thêm 500 nữa, đá
Xếp này hả?
đó luôn mày, đó luôn. Có đủ ăn đi. Đánh hết má.
Có không? Có rồi. Có không? Có rồi. Còn 200 thôi. Sợ má còn nhiều quá. Có lẽ độ đâu đấy thì nhiều sợ lắm má. Bây giờ cũng được. Đã đánh đúng không? Rồi sâu rồi. Tay á.
Mỗi lần sao là Quy ăn 2-1 cái xong giờ là Dương nhận thêm hả? Không có tiền quay như trường rồi. 50 nó đủ.
Em đổi tiền bạc quá.
Anh quay gì chỉ anh thiếu anh
Bây giờ quay 50 đúng không? Ok thì đó, để lấy tiền rồi lại tự chuyển không?
Hỏi mới lộn mà.
Cây.
Đi bỏ tay về chưa quê.
That's just playing it safe.
Con qua là ép luôn nha, ép đừng có về.
Xavi Simons receives it in a good position here. Well cleared. Alexander-Arnold.
cái banh kỳ ba.
It's been good to defence.
Ê, cái lồn gì nữa nhả. Bánh đủ, hai bánh đủ. Sao mà lồn gì đâu, không mà đủ. Ê, bây giờ cái bánh đồ phá hậu vệ rồi đi ăn quanh mình giống luôn.
Maximum punishment.
Đồ không cuối luôn. Gì đâu không.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here for both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to
Nó hai trái liền sao không bực được.
just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is starting.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and really watch their team, Peter. Just too slow on everything.
Remember what is Alexander Arnold makes the interception. Get on Alexander Arnold. He's making out on the left. Now it's Colin Ward. Good play from him.
Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
Alexander Arnold. Mendy. And the counter is on.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Đó, quay lại clip.
First of the game for this side, actually.
Thất thần thì sao? Cái pha cặp cái cờ đồ quá đó từ sáng tối luôn không câu luôn. Hai người yêu bị sướng từ sáng đến chiều hai người yêu mà.
Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. He's under a lot of pressure there. He's picked his way through. Here's Xavi Simons. And it's been so good. It's a smashing ball. A super ball. Bellingham, who has set up 2 goals. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now Eden Militao. Great ball if he can get there. Stood up well to him there. Spence did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's wonderful awareness. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Just didn't work out with the run that he made. Working the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
It's intercepted. Mbappe just targeted.
Well, they seem intent on winning the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a decent ball. He is through here.
Trời ơi, đẩy ba xong rồi cái chạy hết. Á gì cũng như mà đi quanh đó.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Party is compromised.
Hùng phát xé xíu ăn trứng nữa đâu.
Đầu qué cái quắt mà mát đất ba từ nước sông. Vô. Xong rồi. Có cái anh đó thì làm cũng sang mắt
So we have movement on both benches. Rudiger. Nice sequence of passes this. Madrid really things a bit faster. It's great to see. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's Germany.
Trickery. Knocks it into space. That is well cleared. Rudiger. It's Cameron. Can he get away?
Ơi, má con dám chìm.
There's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Khomeini really struggling to influence the game. We're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Looking to play him in. That's a super give and go.
Is it on goal?
Kulusevski. This looks promising.
Tottenham really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rodrigo. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
He's forced to go back. Not too much more here than the referee has seen enough.
Madrid did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it away.
A defeat made even more painful when it came to pass. What we've witnessed, Jim. Madrid definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Cái quậy đầu vợ nãy giờ đậu quá nó giống là con chó này nhắn tin nó quá trời luôn nè sợ mày được tao con mẹ đó bắt đi con này có đội đòi chết mẹ nè mình không phải mình bắt tôi tập đi chạy nó thành 10 đồng cái nhiêu điều này mà ta ủa má cái đùa đó này thằng ngày tối nào cũng đá tiện tài tối mà đá nó 4,5 á đậu má nó tận hai không bữa ăn thử tại 32 vậy mà nó ra đâu lại tôi biết đó má tối nào ai đó khôn đi ghét như ta thằng Hiệp đá nói đủ quá Hiệp gì đó thằng Hiệp nó tay nè không phải đâu Hiệp này nó xét nè rồi mình là muốn kia là 4 lần đó ở đâu bỏ bắt đầu bây giờ lương nè đi làm tiền tự do gì đó sắp suốt đến quay để qua bạn mới ba để bảy mô ở cái này bây giờ phòng xanh sẽ được hẹn độ má quyết này cái nó suy nghĩ gì của tôi hẹn độ tốt quá lên cái như này đó tàn luôn
lên chết đi tôi nói là mày để là phải không, mày lên mày nói là muốn vào hay là muốn nào để đối diện là tận suốt không thể một sống một không thực tế tôi còn bèo năm nha cái đúng không bèo năm ok không kìa có bộ tụ mà ăn với banh nãy mà thấy với banh nó ăn tiếu lắm chứ không phải ăn thường
rồi mấy ba
bèo năm đi thì còn thì nói vô ngang đó bạn nó chưa nó đủ số người bạn ai sĩ đấy đúng rồi đậu má kẹo bạn vừa lấy cầu vượt phải cái bột vừa mới lấy là lấy cái máy không nhiều khi chắc nửa trái tâm lý không phải nửa trái nó khác cái này nửa sau nha có lá hơn đúng rồi nào nó uống sâu rưỡi nửa trái khác nửa trái phải nhọc lên đá còn kia cái đá mà thôi thôi dạ tôi cường nè tôi chắc tôi nửa trái là không phải nửa trái đá rồi nửa trái luôn đấy mình lộn
Your own experience? Yeah, if the opposition meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference.
lý như vậy
Starting. Rudiger wins the ball. That's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him.
không phải là dạng như nửa trái thì quá dễ đúng không mà cái là lộn vẫn về tâm lý nửa giờ chắc nửa trái bỏ nửa sau rồi là khó liền luôn
Well, Peter, I'll be keeping an eye on this fella, Sarge, who I'm sure will be leading a line out there. He's very strong in the air. He's excellent with his back to goal, and he's really good at protecting the ball. For me, it's essential that he stays in that central position so he can make the most of those qualities and any chances.
I think the opposition defence agree too.
So many of their headaches.
Jalpena,
Quarter of an hour played.
well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some purpose.
He's on it. Can he get away? He's shifting through gears here. Loose now, they want to get it back.
vậy là mấy cái kia chưa còn chưa nó ăn tù cái gì rồi
To be honest. And we have our very first goal.
má không dễ cô điểm ta
Good strength.
má ngu rồi làm cái lồn gì vậy trời anh phải coi cái trận anh phải coi đâu phải coi dạ ơi lô tôi caro biết đẩy lên tôi đá dở rồi nó thắng thì đụng cái qua đứng trước mặt dám mắt đó không trời không phải kèo khó lắm giờ má lên hai hoài được
Running on one side, dogged defence on the other. I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
and that interception was most
để coi má lên hai hoài tao lên hai tao hoài mày chị
easy pickings there.
không má chạy dẫn lại kèo khó trừ khi cường bán nộ lên
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Không á thì nửa sao thôi, họ đuổi chắc.
Just eases him off the ball. He's picked his way through. Plays it in low. And he can thump it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chưa thôi.
Pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's clever. That's gone all the way
Đá bị gục
through.
sang đùi gà.
Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
Nó hủy lệnh rồi mà kỳ thằng tôi mày cùng nó ấy. Dạ bị đúng không? Cái này thì cái bóng đánh sò nó vẫn lại cái banh đó. Kỳ á.
Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
and beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. Mandy up wide in his space. He's free, he has got space. Goes for a shot!
Sao vậy chứ có bạn bình thường chút đi.
An inner desire and competitiveness to work on the moments that can elevate his game and this game.
Well, it's taken a big deflection. That's the end of the first 25. Battered competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Kệ đi đồ ăn nữa.
Madrid's come in looking by just the odd goal.
Tại ta.
On the evidence of what we've seen, their work, their lead, there was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid's just still ahead. 1-0 at the break. Is up and running. Madrid currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Mbappe, and they can counter, and he's managed to get free.
Nhìn cái banh kỳ đó, banh cũng dẻo gì vậy?
They're taking a moment to consider their options. It's Mendy. This looks promising. Skims one in. Romero gets it away. Bellingham, nicely weighted ball. And they're back on the ball again. Probing pass. Looking for the run. Mendy gets into a good position. Madrid ahead here by what is still the only goal. Pedro Porro. In numbers sharp and uncompromising. No, that's been intercepted. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored later in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Looks to the other side. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide.
Má không chế cái banh gì trời.
Simon gets on his bike on the move.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Solanke. And that's a Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to be pushing. They're coming again and again. A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cái này nước 51 hả? Cái này nước 51 đúng không? Nước 56 đâu?
It's been called there. It's a foul.
Em ăn này cũng có mang thị nó bảy mà hả?
So we have movement on both benches. Your impression so far, Jim?
Trời,
Well, Peter,
mình vậy mà chị cũng vậy đó.
with such a narrow advantage. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. It's Kudus, and it's Madison, and here's Richarlison. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Davis does
Gì cũng chậm chậm khó chịu đó.
It's Kudus.
Bàn.
Militao cuts it out. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Rodrigo under intense pressure. Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attack to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Can he finish? Oh, and again. Well taken goal. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement. And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Well, a glitch with the and it's evidence of annoyance. The pass wasn't good enough. Madison. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rodrigo. Come off it. Carrera. Very nicely done. Van der Ven did well to engage with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Somewhat off target. That is lovely. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. That's a little off target. Kudus looking to play him in.
Vậy mới tóc bay.
Well, they can break here. Now it's Kulusevski. Oh, lovely feeding. It's such a good mover. Now it's Kudus. Richarlison is on his.
Nếu mà có trang hết thì nó dây cho nó đủ máy để mình hút thuốc còn không có thể chăm là vì có nhất bây giờ tự mới ra trái lan ra đời đâu đâu đó ai chơi vậy đúng không? Mày gỡ lại mắt chứ chịu
không hết rồi
có luôn á có luôn không phải thì tại vì em thích nằm ngược anh thì anh cho em nằm ngược chứ đâu phải là anh chắc ăn đâu có không
có luôn
tệ luôn má lúc nào nó nằm ngược mình hết hay lắm
chơi giận không có rồi có
nhất ngôn kiến xuất
ôi sư em tiền đâu chi thôi bỏ nha không có nha không có chốt không có ăn được
vậy có không có đúng không
không có
ok
để cho anh gỡ cái này á
ủa là sao để cho em gỡ là sao
thì có thể làm cầu cho anh ăn cái này
để cho em gỡ thì em bắt em đi em quyết tâm hơn
nhưng mà vậy thì anh em mình lại mất công lại mất lòng nhau
nhưng mà em ủa vậy là sao em nằm ngược lại
thôi má kèo này đâu nhận thêm đâu má kèo này nặng với bộ đúng không má kèo này chua lắm má có nha không bơi lên cấp tay nào bây giờ là ta đá lên tiền nào mà nó ấp như thế luôn em đi được mà ba mạng thì có chân đô
này cùng đá thì đang có cái độ
nó muốn sao
cùng đá nhiều
không phải dùng nước chắc lên nước cá mà
để trái đi chưa rồi
xoay đúng luôn
kiếm không bác
hút ăn cái hoàng vũ ăn mình chịu 2 set cái mới nghe nó ăn 1 set cái ngoài phút ăn bắp cam lần đầu tiên phút ăn 1
ôi mà kèo đó như là cuối cùng về đúng không
And so the car.
ủa sao anh chơi cái lồn anh hỏi mà lồn chơi này
These two teams have squared up.
mình không nhớ mình nhớ mình hỏi đàng hoàng đúng không
Everyone here is obliged to win. There's nothing like match day, especially here. This crowd
mà sao em vô cái lộn mà anh hỏi đàng hoàng mà không mày
is always a game of consequence. Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't be today. You wouldn't think they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely. Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all. Things already rolling. It's us always has been, always will be.
cái lồn gì á chuyện kia mà
Well, Ray, the danger is averted.
Well, the ball just didn't work out on the line they made. Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tremaine providing an outlet on that flank.
Lộn ngu vậy chứ.
Not a great touch.
Mani luôn.
What a dampener that was. Just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Hay quá gì mày ơi.
That's a good run down the left. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann. Surlodge. Can he get on the end of this? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can they get him away? He's got away. No way through, so back it.
Đó, hỏi rất nhiều.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. So we'll have a repeat corner. Madrid have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Hello man.
And now they can spring out of defence. Longley makes a dash for it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
So it is still 0-0.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He's found the way through. Delivered in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were so tested. Cardoso. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. But he's managed to get free. Ball is over the line.
Alo, anh nghe nè. Hả? Thì đúng rồi thì
May má ngồi trong cái gà tiếng đó. Anh tại đây. Anh còn đâu cũng chế báo thành. Nó cười. Anh vậy đâu. Anh chồng.
thì đúng rồi thì anh ta tao trước trước
Tao không có là để dành một tiên. Dành một cái của đó.
mình chạy đâu rồi mình bắt ra nhưng mà bây giờ tại vì ở trên cái tài khoản của em á là nó chỉ mới đang có một cái lệnh đề nghị mà do cái đó là do ở bên đại sứ quán nó làm hay là mình lên làm vậy? Ý là lúc mà em chụp anh á, anh thấy là có cái đề nghị mà thay đổi thông tin hồ sơ đúng rồi là con ý nói là rồi tức là cái đó là mình làm đúng không?
Rồi chị đỡ. Rồi,
ông mà em anh đang hỏi đây mọi trường hợp của em tại vì ủa nhưng mà trường hợp của em chính xác là em đã vô phỏng vấn rồi đúng không? Không vào trong rồi nhưng ý là đã phỏng vấn luôn rồi đúng không?
để anh coi. Đi rồi anh nhiều.
Là sao thông tin?
Tỉnh đồng nó thì cái gì của anh
để anh cũng đang hỏi em thêm câu nhớ anh nói là lúc mà em nói anh cái việc mà tại là cản lời đó, tại vì anh nói là cái đó là không thể nào làm được đó, là em có nghĩa là tại vì em nói em muốn làm thì ra là anh mới nói để chưa đó thôi. Ok ok. Sợ cũng trước đi người trước đi ai tiếp anh là vậy cái này anh để chụp nhưng mà phải nó hẹn cường mà bác hẹn cường mà sao giành mối bên cường được.
Ủa vậy hả?
Anh cường có đá gì hết bên cường hay là nó bác đá?
Tôi biết đá nhau đi.
Alo này nói chuyện đó là được nói chuyện bắt đây
Còn tiếng đó không anh?
đi rồi đó có
kìa. Ngồi với cuộc mà tôi biết đá gì vậy nếu mà vậy mà anh ra đây anh đá bắn nè.
Ủa nhưng mà nó đi đón cháu vậy không quan trọng vậy. Trên cường nhường đi nhường cho bên quát nó cỡ đi.
Phải cứ qua đây.
Qua đây
Cứ qua đây không?
Đánh kiếm mà.
Looking to play. Is onto this. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. And decent.
Đá gì hết.
Nhẹ nhàng đó là
Pressure.
Rồi sao?
None of it. Yeah, he won the goal. Very good finish. Feeling pretty good about that one. First break.
Vậy là cái tên cường hả? Cái kèo cưng á, cái gì vậy như vậy không vậy? Thì bây giờ buộc nó tự nhiên buộc tự nhiên là phải ra kèm hai cái cũng phải tự ra kèm nhau.
That interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped.
cần phải chơi giống qua đó.
Không, cứ đá đội mà đá đội mạnh nhất đi anh nha. Cứ đá đội mạnh nhất đi. Anh với em chưa đá kèo nào mà đá kèo kia vậy? Chừng nào đá kèo kia xong đi rồi mới biết là
có cái chiêu
Nó cũng công bằng mà nó cũng cân nhau.
em đá yếu quen rồi sao thế nào trên đường
yếu rồi trước đây rồi xong rồi mà kèm nào anh cũng nằm em đá anh kiếm cái này đi sọt xuống
But his slick, the speed, slippery, the defence though. The box was just so congested. There's no mistakes to work. Well, he certainly wasn't prepared to take any risks.
nhưng mà nhớ là
Madrid have got it back and they'll go.
cái gì má đá cái gì
There's watch and the referee whistles for half time. Very combative.
chưa sút cái nào bây giờ trận kia cũng vậy luôn á em mắc đá gì cả hai trận chưa sút cái nào
Yeah, I like the fact that
đúng rồi thua đó bởi vậy mới không hiểu nổi lộn kỳ
intense and utterly captivating. Madrid solid, not too much more. So straight back at the start of the second half. Madrid leading courtesy of the game to That's been intercepted. That's great position. So good from him. And it's great. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander Arnold. Sharp little ball there. It's run loose there. Bellingham. Shot! This is Julio. He's got himself an absolute pitch.
Má tự tao giác ra là để được cái mình rồi. À, đẹp quá. Cái đó chúng ta giác ra nếu cho rồi tao bật ra.
Thì mới chọn đó
Có những mấy bạn kêu bóng này. Nhưng mà tới đó đổ đạo lớn vậy đổ đạo đấu
nhưng mà sao anh bày cho đá nhanh
đổ là 1 kilo
Đọc tay phụ muốn
mày chạy nữa đi giết con ơi Bi ơi giết nó giành luôn Bi ơi nó em giết nó ra mẹ một xe rồi đó bữa giờ anh treo lại cái gì nữa đá vậy là cái gì đó đá vậy hay phải Bi nhận là chết tớ rồi đúng chưa đó ủa sắp cho Bi ấn tượng
hả
ăn trận là xong rồi
thì là trận này là mới trận này là trận thứ 2 DO5
Khăn này ơi
không lên đi không vô
Time now for the first substitution of the game.
nếu mà vậy đó cho
That's two now without reply.
tay cắn thì tay
There's a certain authoritative in everything they do. They want to kill off this game. Now's the time to get it done.
Đi ơi, em cửa trái nữa đâu rồi
Just playing it safe and simple. Mbappe needing to deal with defending this more up close and personal. Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive pace from goal. So they're running a fine line.
Nam Nam em giữa bây giờ
rất chắc anh 4 sao mà đặt cây rất như con
And it's Alexander Arnold.
má nữa là một cái bờ thấy rõ ràng rõ chạy kịp
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
bóng này
And here's a
hay quá rồi chết tôi anh đi cho đường lấy cái phải làm cho anh đường này được quen
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Well, Peter, the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it. A case now of complete control. And they already managed to do everything they've been doing during this spell. Would that be hope continued? Alexander Arnold is offering some sort of apology there. He made it look a bit predictable. He's picked it up out wide, aimed at the far side. He then moves out into the way.
chờ cha tôi phái bên phải thì anh
Tramini well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, football is a simple game, complicated for footballers. Why doesn't he slip back to the right? Looking for options. There's the shots! And that's a tidy finish.
nói đi trời
Just cruising. They are cruising. You don't keep those shots. He
cái
knew.
này là lên dồn sớm rồi vượt qua Đức của mắt Đức không thắng được
cái gì vậy?
Đầu chơi đức tuần qua mắt khô luôn nha. Bây giờ không đánh đứt được. Chịu. Khó quá mà đời. Thầy học mà nó học được thầy học mà cái rồi đi cướp rồi. Xây á. Cái này mới vô à.
Hello, new corner goal. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Not just gorgeous, it's been discussed. It's fervent.
Rõ đầu này là
Thanks, Peter. It's a privilege to be colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
ta coi á, đang thấy đồng đoàn á, mà tới 40 rồi.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin. Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another
Bán rồi, ok.
your own experience. Played like they meant business. We were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Đi kiếm điện thoại qua. No. Yeah.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's on it, can he get away? Look where it goes. Great chance! Just not quite happening for him just now. Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issues. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for us. Well, it's got out again. They have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Anton. Here's Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. thinks about the shot. And he's cleared it back out. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Away. And now a chance to counter. Promising position. Musiala.
Anh bật chửi ta, không có đó nè.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cái đầu đi chờ nó đi sao vậy? Chắc là muốn cho đá sớm với Eric. Mấy cái banh vậy không hiểu sao mà có bàn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The goal looks a good one. Now and the shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive. Things starting to look very comfortable. To be expected, Peter. What's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Madrid presented with a opportunity here. This further to improve their cause.
Mạnh dạn đá giữa là có thể sai.
Quỷ sao quỷ đó tự nhiên nó đồ mẹ làm
là đi vậy luôn.
Vinicius Junior.
Gì vậy? Mà sợ hết mày. Một đội đưa trả là được.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's a throw.
trời động quá gì vậy?
Not his best.
Sợ nó ghét anh mà.
And he's definitely onside.
Không, hồi nãy nó còn định theo mắt nữa mà.
Trời ơi, đậu cái gì vậy?
The party overly willing to compromise.
Vậy mà hôm qua đá cô B là không nó muốn ké là anh ké cho cái vô liền luôn như vậy.
Pass wasn't good.
Chưa chắc mình tốt với người ta là người ta tốt với mình. Tự nhiên nãy anh hỏi cái đưa cái lồn ra trước mặt mình đó. Em đưa trước mặt anh luôn à, anh vẫn còn thấy.
Cần bị miếng rồi. Để đánh tranh lạnh. Em chân có gì đâu. Đâu là 4 phần tư. Trái rồi bạn ơi. Okay, man. Ủa mày cuối cùng 4 sao rồi?
4 sao kia si giờ có Nhật mà.
Gì bữa ba đá với ba đá sao? Ông ba đá 4 sao rồi. 4 sao, chị đá 4 sao. Chắc chắn. Để hỏi cái đá. Có 7 sao là 4 sao. Chứ chưa giúp cho 4 sao.
Making good progress on the right hand side. Havertz pressing intense and it's paid off.
Một trái thôi là đủ.
Nếu mà nó là mình lấy sao được không?
Không sao 4 sao đó.
Now it's Musiala. Now it's Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Now, can they get him away? Enjoy this time. And the counter is on. Well, a shoulder anticipation.
Nãy giờ mà thấy luôn đẹp cái thôi đỡ bọc vô nói gì đẹp luôn du lịch ngôn ngữ dân tộc thôi mới được sinh đá lại chứ để trận đầu tư vô hãy đó
Đi che bao luôn rồi ba ơi.
ba chỉ với ai
Có.
Không ấy.
nhiều khi là này qua cái tấm đá này cường thấy
Cái hình của em có cái
để ghét
mình có chịu phải lồn ra để cho cái chịu nổi mà.
thì đền chưa biết xin FC là một phía là cái FC á
Thì trong người dân xin sang đấy.
rồi chẳng qua không có lời
Thì tôi cũng cắt thì ăn đi cơm đi.
Sao President chơi mới đây rồi đã rồi.
giờ nó khám như lợi mà cười chịu rồi
Nhưng mà President chơi em phải muốn ăn sáng luôn chứ.
Chỉ rảnh với hình thức chịu thân thể ông nào. Ở kia mà
rồi đi hết hết để rồi
Nó ao nhóm gì
ông nhắm luôn hả?
không ao nhóm đá gì á.
hỏi biết nè biết nè
Biết biết không mà.
sao vậy
Hôm qua giờ thấy ông đá ông chuyện gì vậy định không?
biết tân
Cái gì? Đi nhậu nhiều quá mà sợ cái gì? Bây giờ nè, anh thích ngồi đá với Mát đi. Ở trường trường đá kìa là với anh Cường. Em đá Mát đi để anh đá kẹp với anh Cường để cho anh Cường gỡ.
không
Người ta hẹn hẹn là Rick.
Cho Mát đá mày đá tim. Em với Cường anh với Mát hả? Nổi Mát ơi.
trời không nổi gì đâu mày không nổi bên em
Cái kèo đó mà hả trường nó có thể dám nói lên câu không nổi nữa.
không phải vậy thì đó kêu này
Không kèo
Rồi, muốn gửi luôn, hai muốn gửi luôn. Có.
ý là sao?
hai người ta
Chưa với Mát cầm bố sẽ gửi luôn.
Nổi đâu má. Trường nó đã hay lắm má.
gì kẹo bốn trăm rưỡi em làm được
Má kèo đó một chạy nữa thôi chứ.
Anh sợ trường lắm.
Trời ơi, đồ em anh đá là làm được.
Giờ ok. Nhưng mà em phải làm được nha.
anh bán dẹp ra anh mới lên thu
Saw that coming. That's great.
đâu
Lovely pass, but now this could be a chance. Seems to be in a good position here. Over to the right flank.
Lộn phải nhảy mà làm lộn gì?
Rồi nó này. Anh đá cho Mát rồi cười trời.
Phải, cái banh đúng má nhảy lên
Cái
đi.
cười mặt Mát vậy.
Madrid are two up early in the second half.
anh đi ra là
60 minutes played. It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one.
cái đầu quá rồi nó bỏ tay cầm luôn rồi lột rạng cái banh hai cái banh bỏ tay cầm hết luôn rồi đồ chỉ có những cái buông xuống rồi lột ra có tự nhiên gì
Hết rồi.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's got away.
Trời ơi đủ.
That looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he shapes the shots. You just cannot stop him. A famous It is pretty much a done deal. And he draws the sweetest of pictures. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in the shaping to whack it, and then opting for a lovely little lob. And that means just one thing, match ball. This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mbappe being given no time to throw the ball here. Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it. Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's loose now, and again! And it's been hooked away. And here's Mbappe, always goal side. Arda Güler takes the shot. Oh, the ball's fabulous. And with the goal in his mercy, a dreadful miss. Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there.
Hàng giờ cứu luôn. Không. Làm luôn. Hỏi để sao á? Đó. Sao em về? Hai sĩ nha. Có luôn, có. Mình phải sử dụng em với anh. Ổn không? Nó quan trọng là em á, anh cảm thấy em đá nửa sao là nó nổi cho trường nha. Em đá được ok. Còn ví dụ như mà phá luôn mà anh sợ gì phá lồn với ba kia phá má ơi tụ má nghĩ sao rồi nửa sao làm sao em hết nói số lại má khùng quá chỉ một người ba một người không ba chứ sao hai người đó em đâu anh gái anh phá được nhưng mà quan trọng là mắt tưởng là cái kèo kia luôn đó không nổi đâu thằng kia hai người phá với anh không nổi đâu sao đổi má chỉ có một người bạn thôi em anh cho cường ba vô cường đá người đó rồi đỡ nè một người bạn chứ
Nhận sai cả cho đánh nhau.
sao bỏ ba thì anh cường anh đá game mới giúp em bạn ok thì mày bán được thì được được không cái gì mới giúp em bạn cứ về được đỡ nhau lại không đỡ mấy anh sĩ nha ok mấy kèo mà trường kêu hai sĩ vậy đâu á có luôn hay sĩ có thấy tôi thua nó cũng chơi luôn còn không là em chứ không số sao ạ tất cả các bạn ơi hai sĩ còn hai cái đồng mày đủ quá giờ này có hai sĩ gì nào đó hai sĩ trời thấy là đức quý những bằng vậy không một bằng để vậy có lên có lên xe máy không lên xe máy luôn có nhiều lắm á chạy đủ má học sinh má trên tay sao 4 sao rưỡi tức là cái edit là sẽ 5 sao 3 năm phá đúng không dạ bắt chuyển tùy chứ 25 người tốn máu thôi không giờ đi co bắt bò nằm đúng không bò nằm quê là bắt buộc đá tiếp quê bắt buộc đá lại còn nếu mà thua thì có quyền đổi hay không đổi ý có quê đá lại cặp đó quê bắt buộc phải đá cặp đó không lợi đúng không không còn thua là bắt buộc phải đổi luôn chứ không bắt buộc nữa thua tao muốn đổi chứ không gì bảo thua thì ý nó bên nào thua thì tự đổi rồi đó lồn nè không hỏi đàng hoàng cái lồn
Cái lên bảo đảm mà chiều với bác
rõ ràng luôn.
nhưng mà đâu đâu thầy không biết anh đánh bài một
Bài gì đâu, anh không có sách đầu á.
đầu
Nó sách đầu sách sao là mắt bị gì á.
Cái sau mắt bị gì? Nhìn biết rồi.
Sách sao kiểu mắt thấy sách đầu ăn dễ quá rồi đó.
Gì?
Trên hai á.
Dạ, cái bị tuột luôn á, bị tuôn luôn á chứ.
bài
Chỉ cái lồn cái áo rồi thì
Bây giờ em thấy trường cắt ăn cho. Vấn đề cái này là nếu mà mình đang áp hết á thì nó cân. Nó tự nhiên bị ép xuống.
cái tủ ba mày thôi tụi mày đủ quá cái gì tụi mày cũng muốn á.
Đây trên mày
Ý ra nói rồi
nói chứ.
rồi nó tìm tiền mà hôm qua tao biết cá tôi ăn còn không nổi luôn á. Cái chuyện này cái cao lắm ba.
Đấy đấy.
Cái cây đá trời ở luôn á. Cái ông mẹ không có. Tới đây hôm qua đó mà. Bây giờ có luôn cái lại không có.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Mua xe la đó vị trí này đúng không?
For a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Cleary.
Lo đem quýt nè.
By the familiar figure of Cheers. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Có là nhau đấy.
Now to the fore. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter. Is that your own experience? Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference.
Mày gặp đội hình của FC rồi. Đội 532 lại đội Beta.
Đâu ai lên số mát gì đâu. Đâu để
Nhưng mà đó
hả?
Ở chờ chứ vậy.
Phải
Tôi nói đi, tôi nói đi.
ủa nhưng mà quậy cái thức đâu ai lên.
bây giờ nè thôi vậy đấy trường cái rồi hàng ngày vẫn trước rồi
Hoàng cái hết ơi lên giùm số mát đi.
ui lên giùm số mát đấy.
phải có nha ông mà kìa không biết bệnh hết sao
Trường kìa chắc trường.
nhìn đến trường má lú quá đó
Trung Quốc rồi. Lỡ lại cho bạn mình đủ quá, bạn mình mất bả 200.000 tháng thì mất. Lỡ lại.
ba đâu chị bạn không bạn
Bắt đủ quá nó bắn cái điểm rồi.
rồi ý là da thì trên thì cái này là
Thấy kèo ngon quá. Dạ. Đâu anh? Thôi. Mới lên chờ anh em cái.
Má đầu lắm rồi, mới đáp tiền với má đó như 10 năm rồi. Má 10 năm trước đó 2 năm đó tung hoài.
rồi
Tại giá. Anh em má tôi 10 năm trước.
bây giờ lại thấy gói cho một cái cược người cao á
thoải mái đó. Còn cái game nha.
Chiêu rồi. Dạ. Sút. Rồi 1-0 nha.
Team 2 có học sĩ ai đứa bé thì không ta team 2 không kìa kèo
Thôi em biết anh chạy thôi, em dùng ngoài.
tự nhiên đủ tự nhiên đủ quá rồi nhảm team 2 không ai là hai kèo cái này Eric có thể ăn tháp luôn thì kèo nó cân thiệt cái đó là nói công bằng vậy Eric phải mai đi ăn tháp luôn
Nội nếu mà hai người anh bắt là
má vô giả như con vậy á
nội ra sao có đá không? Không đá thì thôi xả nó bây giờ đá do.
không đá vô xả xong cái gì rồi đổi
Do.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Communicating games of this nature, doesn't that make the difference? Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Ricky van der Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for. Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
anh nhá điểm tỷ
Danso.
đây nè
Chạy.
hay quá đấy ơi
Now Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro wants to move down the right. No way through. Bentancur. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from Belly. Now it's Colomwani. And it's Spence. Spence stood his ground strongly. And he's got back on here. Corner it is there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Cleared away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. That was very necessary. Tottenham are a team that's fond of the low block play, short of the numbers. Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball is ball, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Danso. Romero. Spread out to the left.
Nó lên đây đi. Ngoài nhiều lắm á.
Bentancur. Danso. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. And it's Joao Palini. Madison. Colomwani. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Now who's going to be first to this? Colomwani. Alexander-Arnold looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Pedro Porro deals with that comfortably. That is good progress on the left. Bentancur. Half an hour played now.
cái đà lên trường đừng nói bạn ơi để cho đá trong chứ đừng nói được
Nicely weighted ball.
bàn đá
And it's been hooked away.
nói không có mình không được nữa cái dạng đá nó có láo lắm
Oh, good line! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no, Kolomuani certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there. But he can't dwell on that, he needs to pick himself up and move on. And it's Alexander Arnold. It's Vinicius Junior. It's Rudiger. That looks a decent ball. Pedro Porro looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. Pedro Porro towards the ball. Eden Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No, that was never going to make it. Half-time getting close now. It's Porro. Pedro Porro powering forward here. Drills one in. And he's quick to get in. Kolomuani with the challenge, and he has given us a free kick. Kolomuani has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised. Offside. Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. He's got away. And he shoots. Big relief. He just needed better contact. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Rich one in. Now it's Kolomuani. Oh, that's fabulous. Big charge.
Trời ơi, phá sức mạnh với anh kìa. Đi không ăn.
That marks a high-octane end to the first half. So though the team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of try. So neither side has found a way through yet. Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And so the action is resumed. So the first half, no goals. Skillfully cut out, he's so at ease on the ball. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. João Palhinha. This is the time you need that pace. Solanke. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Romero in with the challenge.
Chứ mà nhìn lỗi trời. Ý là không có điều kiện đó, nó tự chạy hút vô thôi đó. Rắn tiền rồi.
Well, the referee made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Valverde. Mbappe under intense pressure. Yeah, communication and lots of contact. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. That's a good foray he's making. He was under real pressure there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against us. Nobody was ever so determined. Smartly replayed. Very little support from an attacking perspective. It's a cagey game. I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. Essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Space. Now it's Colomboani. It's been slung wide. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bentancur. Oh, what is happening here? And he's got his
Nói chuyện gì đó. Nó đâu câu chuyện luôn.
João Palhinha. Ball's gone astray. Well, there's a probing ball. Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
Phải là mình nhận cái vấn đề gì phân chuyền vậy, phân chuyền lâu mà.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 2, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Không. Ê, cái thằng ăn gồ á. Má cái nghe vô mà nó căng đồ giờ mà ráng giữ rồi đấy, đừng đang ráng từ hòa tới thắng rồi.
Over towards the opposite flank. That's a great ball cross field. Good play on the left-hand side here. So clearing run he's making. That's very neat. And he did make it. They want to make the most of this turnover. They'll have one final crack at it. Some intricate passing into the rest of the concentration levels are pretty good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Back when it goes. Very nicely done. And soon will use a certain sixth sense. And it's made its way to him. Real chance here.
Em vô trời thì gì vậy?
Em đi nói nè. Đi rồi giờ lại đi đâu?
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. That is a crunching tackle. And here's Tell.
Trời đâu đâu.
5 minutes left. Simmons.
Trời ơi má ơi. Em thật rồi đó. Đá giờ.
Phải là giờ trái rồi. Em giúp trái rồi.
Simmons. Well seen. So that's great positioning. So good from him. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mix and quickly.
Đó.
What was coming? That's the yellow card.
Chưa chịu. Tôi tốt quá. Trình cao quá.
Simmons.
Chân cao quá. Đâu? Chân cao quá. Đi đâu? Vậy chứ đâu.
Cái đầu má gì vậy?
Rồi mình đi vậy. Mình đứng một mình vậy. Cây nhà.
Madrid certainly had moments, Peter. There were plenty
Anh nói
of
đấy
encouraging spells.
coi.
Should have
Bắn
been.
đứng một mình gì đúng không? Đâu chống vậy?
Thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ủa sao? Ở tay lên kìa. Cái gì?
Mai. Anh Dượng thắng rồi thôi anh Dượng. Này Dượng như là lấy tao cầm coi rồi. Bây giờ kiếm lại cầm hoài không có. Tay đỏ nó cũng được. Bây giờ mình ăn nó chừng nữa. Cái không máy gì chấp gì. Thôi mình phải on cái cái tình nguyện cam. Ra là đá đúng giờ có ai mà không chào chào. Dương chấm về nó rồi trái sau 400. Ba phát can được trái. Ba phát can được trái nhưng mà không rưỡi đâu. Tại vì sao không có con chưa thôi. Thì ba phát can được trái. Rồi. Ba phát can được trái. Trái cũng cắt tao rất là nhiều ra được. Ba phát can được ba. Không lại không
Nó kèo này cân chưa anh Cường?
Hả?
Cân chưa?
Tại nước đá hay, đâu biết đâu biết là nước đá hay.
Nghĩ là cân không? Cân thì xả gì đâu. Đúng không?
Có gồng.
Nhưng mà ý là cân là đúng không? Thua không có nói nha. Lấy đồ ăn mà ăn không nói thì thua không nói.
Nói gì đâu, nói lúc đầu.
Chứ không lại thua kêu là kèo này không là không gì lắm ba.
Ê, nước đá hay quá.
Lấy đồng hay thôi em nhận kèo này quá.
Biết.
Cao.
Nói chung anh bị ấn tượng bởi em cái kèo mà em xung lên là kèo đó.
Kèo đó là 50 à?
Tại em không nói gì nói mình cần không chuyên môn. Không đúng rồi, tại vì lúc đang đổi người thôi ngồi vô. Đấy là em làm tim anh hả? Hả? Tức là cứ bây là được thôi.
Hello, welcome one and all. The atmosphere very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin. Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here. It's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do
Đúng.
and we should be in for something very special. Is this a true heavyweight clash?
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely
Đảm
does.
bảo
Hay quá.
Yeah, and this
Con
crowd
này nó cũng
tay cầm thì khỏe thì tính tay cầm.
they came for.
anh đi máy rồi, có gì đâu.
We are just getting started.
Sao có thấy ngầu với cả lung tung với đi.
Memphis
Đúng rồi ạ.
didn't mean it that way. And he is
Quá đó hữu nó chưa gì tay cầm.
It speaks for itself. That's probably the best left there.
Chouameni. Djibouti is pivotal.
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pass somewhat off target. He won't be happy with that one.
Tim, they want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Well, that's beautiful. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Courtois claims comfort. Strike calmly anticipates.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, cross!
Có bài nha đấy.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And reclaimed it in a try.
Ở được chạm mắt. Đây là tự do mà.
Now this could be a chance. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending that needed doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Bởi vì trước
Gakpo is on. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And it's Reinders. And this is Depay.
Memphis Depay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was very closely marshalled.
hai không nha.
That's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal.
Mà kiện vô đó hả? Làm sao?
Barely had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Tries to pass it through. And they've got Reid. Ambitious ball here. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Timber. That's the end of the first half. Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. And so potentially destructive. That certainly seems to be the case. And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established. So straight into the second half. And playing for the throw.
Gì vậy Trung Nhi?
Reinders. Gravenberg. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Bellingham. Ake. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. But it's Chummy. Memphis Depay. Madsen. Now it's Reinders. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Gakpo. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Alexander-Arnold, lovely pass, but can he get there? Valverde.
Có bài nha.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a chance like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was a
case now of complete control. That's Valverde.
Vinicius Junior
Being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down there.
Well, it didn't look good for a while. That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, the tackle was immense, and so was the release. The great escape.
Gakpo. That's a look, and puts it forward. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Reinders. Some resolute defending there. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. He's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior.
Cười
Cơm.
đảo ra
Cơm á.
mai để nhá rất cái độ mai vậy kiếm tiền quá
Ở tay là
đi gặp bố đủ má mày ba xịn tao
ai làm bạn gì này.
mới tập rồi đây có con nè tay lại
lượng gì đâu.
Thua chỉ cần thua. Cặp 52 để trúng được.
Vô.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And the keeper's given it away. Mendy. Oh, good looking ball. And they can counter here. Tries to play it through.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper.
Great chance!
Về trời.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Often chances are hard to come by, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make a difference.
Very nicely done. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that's a good...
Cái lầu gì vậy?
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that this is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them losing. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. You would do with more sharpness in their passing. Looking for options for movements. Was only too happy to hold out in defence.
It's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of the forward's duties.
And he welcomes it in.
Germany definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
In other words,
Musiala. Still up. Could be danger here. And he's picked out the run. And the shot!
Cái gì nó không đỡ được đâu.
With the clearance. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Brown venturing down the left. He's found a way through. Alexander Arnold. Musiala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eden Militao cuts it out. Chouameni looking to cross their way up the pitch. Good read, needed to be. That's going up front in a hurry. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did, the more he was going to be swamped. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is and it's Chouameni. Madrid have a free kick. Might come loose. Can he get it through? Bellingham gets into a good position.
Hai. Qua đây kìa.
Sharp little ball here. Oh, what has happened here? And this could be the final action of the first half. Alexander Arnold is short. Oh, sweet feet. Forced to go back. Oh, that's a fine interception. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's beyond the defence. And that is well clear. Madrid have reclaimed it. Great vision. And the shot! His interception, his positioning was spot on. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Mbappe has it in a wide position.
Khó bàn nha.
And that comes as a very welcome release. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable class.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now. Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome shouldn't come down to finishing. And it's Mendy. He's on, can he get away? Well, they're really struggling to improve the game. He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that.
Đó là quá. Ai vậy? Em không.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming. He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Sao chè như vậy đó.
Về nha, về nha. Dạ, về nha.
Hẹn gặp lại.
Serán sustituidos. So we have movement on both benches. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Now it's Fulcrum to Mabry. Once more, he proves original and robust. That's exactly what they need to be doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break. This is a really front-footed approach. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. And here's Fitz. Nice looking ball. Pretty loose pass.
Em ta cũng sao thấy là
Makes the interception. Yeah, and they're going to try and stop them in this fashion. They're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Well, there's plenty to get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Carvajal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it. Oh, I was on the edge of my seat there. He just took on one too many. Andriy. Carreras. And he's worked it through. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Andriy. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Showing good feet. Threads one real chance. Fight stop from the keeper. Really anticipated that well.
Anh bắt cho anh được không? Đúng rồi, bên đây ba. Ủa má, đá không lại luôn á. Bên nào cũng đâu đá.
Tức là bên em bên anh em Pháp, bên anh đá Real Pháp hay sao?
Bên em như cổ. Còn bên đây em lên Pháp. Nhưng mà bên đây banh Pháp đi lên Pháp.
Em đừng đá ra Pháp không?
Tại em đá cái kèo cũ mà, không có kèo cũ. Bên đây đá ra, mà không đá ra Pháp.
Trường mắt ba Pháp Real. Trường mắt không ba Pháp Real, còn anh với anh Điêp đá Pháp Real.
Đúng rồi.
Ok, ok. Rồi vậy cũ.
Không phải là anh này cũ hả?
Không. Ý là bao nhiêu anh?
Năm sau hết đó là em với Tuần đá với anh Pháp đó.
Coi như là chỉ ba anh Pháp đó, không có cách sao.
À, tốt quá. Chắc tôi chờ ơi. Đỡ luôn. Sao? Lại rồi. Đá ba sẽ em trả sao? Vì nó tới lên giờ. Cái nhỏ quá. Cái mình này có bao giờ bây giờ ba nó không nằm quy chứ qua bàn đó trước pha rồi phải này nó đầu nó anh
Đổi tay đi qua đi một đá đi. Đổi tay đi qua đi một đá đi. Ba mét thì
Mình qua tay phai rồi.
một đá được luôn. Sao không được á? Chưa cấm thì anh hỏi gần cấm. Tự động em bấm qua tay một.
Xong lại anh.
Ấn cái vô mấy ai lại tay hai á.
Này hả?
Chỉnh tay chỉnh tay.
Có cho nói gì bắt
Ủa là để em xuống lại.
má luôn kìa.
Ôi thế tôi đi vô làm gì tụi con thấy giờ này thôi hoài. Em chỉnh tay.
Định đi.
Đá ngày còn nếu chắc chắn thì được thì ta đá.
Phải gấp quá không? Ai đặt nòng gấp.
Có nghe phải đi bảo
Nó chậm ha, nó chậm.
phải bây giờ bưng má
Một trái rồi này không nhiều. Đủ.
đâu bây giờ
Khoan. Lên lại tay phải mắt.
Ai vô vào trắng một
Đấy là cái kia xong rồi.
biết đâu là cái ra
Bây giờ là trường với lại cái mắt là ba năm. Ủa là cũng bằng 3 năm Pháp. Ba như Điêp đá đây ăn hết.
vậy gì mà đủ má đó khó ta đúng không?
Nói chung là team 2-3 game Pháp.
Nó chắc đó là đường rồi
Team 1.
con
Cố lên. Đứng trên cái đầu ra. Qua cái trường sẽ đẹp.
Ê, bữa còn 30 nha.
Gì 30 hoài vậy cha? Hoài rồi.
Rồi kèo nào nhắc lại em coi.
Em nhớ là hoài rồi á.
Bây giờ anh hỏi em què cái kèo nào em nhắc lại anh nghe thôi. Cái gì hoài là sao?
Em nhớ.
Ủa chứ.
Em nhớ là hoài rồi.
Ủa em không nhớ nhưng mà anh là anh nhớ em nợ mà sao em phải đưa cái ra cái
Hoài rồi đúng không? Hoài rồi.
quê kèo nào? Nói thì quê thì em cũng phải biết là quê cái kèo nào. Chứ đây em không nhớ cái kèo nào em quê mà sao em nói em quê đúng không? Nói thì nó phải có cái chậm chứ. Thôi đá đi chiều
Nhưng
tối
mà để là bú không? Xếp leo để.
con nào
Cái kỵ của truyền hình.
đi dẫn với quê rồi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Szoboszlai.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That's an excellent interception.
Okay.
Mendy, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isak, he has found the way through. Now it's Szoboszlai. Mendy spots it and intercepts. Now it's Valverde. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. Valverde. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Isak. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Robertson. That's a throw. Robertson. Wriggles his way through. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Mendy. Oh, that is a nice touch. Ekitike. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
30 minutes gone. He's found the way through.
Đây.
Opts to play it back. Flings it across. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Isaac. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Chance!
Này.
And he's done it! He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gravenberg. So what can they make of this? And it's Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. To McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. Real chance!
There will be 1 minute.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Short changes him with that pass. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and he's given it away. Ekitike. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's in a great position here, and the shot!
Đây.
Superb from Szoboszlai! A finish right from the top draw. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good fun.
He's picked his way through. And that's played in low. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Spread to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rudiger makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe finding himself in space. Bellingham.
Dữ vậy.
Bellingham! Ekitike.
Liverpool have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
950.
pass has gone astray. Ekitike being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Đấy,
It
cái
was
đồ
always
má
going to be
nó phá
intercepted.
kỳ vậy.
And that's a good ball.
Đồ
This is the time you need that pace.
Sao bạn quê bạn ơi?
Mendy.
nó phải là nó phải vô một cái đồ cái cây.
Bellingham heads a shot.
Đồ cái đồ này mà
Có
He should have been made to pay.
Hay á, hay á.
Mày làm gì vậy? Không số. Không hộp rồi. Đi luôn.
Tí anh ơi. Hay rồi.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Number 8, Soboslai. Number 10, McAllister. Number 26,
Đây! Cậu! Đây! Bạn không phải sai đó!
number 14, Chiesa. Number 7, Reds. Number
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 6, Hackett. Substitution taking place.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Chance here to counter.
Đẹp không mày?
Simple.
Jones. They've got to make this
Đi
nice
lô
and
cái
quick.
két.
And that's been intercepted.
Nghe mà chuyện số lung tung người ta.
Looking to play him in. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement.
Đây rồi. Đúng rồi.
Vedas got a long way forward to join the attack. Tchouameni does well to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the chance, surely! Good run, that. Great timing.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Mbappe knocks it into space.
Quá. Ấy, đồ nhìn sao đó?
No, he had to, and yet he could not.
That could prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Gravenberch looking for the run, and he plays one through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chiesa with the short one. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Hay dữ rồi.
Clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Carvajal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Isak. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Hết giải cho nhau.
Okay.
Pretty loose pass. Rolls it backwards.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Looks to the other side. Kerkez. That's Chiesa. That's a good intervention. That
Đó,
was
dạ,
like
không
a
đó.
lake in the face of danger that was growing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try
2
again.
added minutes has been indicated.
Vậy thôi, đơn giản vậy thôi. Rồi, xong giờ. Lên lên, lên.
Ekitike is herring after that one.
Giờ đi.
Nicely worked.
Rồi rồi, tiếp tục.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And there goes the
Xui
foul.
thôi, xui mà vẫn đổi hả?
Draw.
Xui cái tức là không cho đổi thôi, sao? Ý đó là xui đâu, ý là không cho đổi, ý là xui là đổi, cái gì không mà xui là đổi.
Liverpool certainly had some
Mình tưởng là xui là
there were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
11.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Given when you're walking through the
Đây lượng đồ chưa?
Hay.
Hay á anh ơi.
Cho đội nào? Lấy tay chưa?
Má gọt vào sân đan đó, cũng có được còn Việt éo chào chéo lại. Bạn tôi sao tiếng phó rồi.
Tốt má ơi.
Vậy là nghĩa bạn thì còn. Đây sao đi qua đổ giết tới nơi luôn.
Coi nhớ đổi sân
Nãy có đổi không? Hồi nãy lúc anh mấy một có đổi không?
sân football.
Thì giờ nó cũng vậy đó.
Cái lô đội hình đó. Đá sinh ăn đó chị không?
Xin ăn được không ta?
Ra nó con này vô nè, về đây nó là
Em copy à?
cái gì đó, cái nơi phát độ tính cho ba đó là nó mạnh.
Anh nói đúng nhưng mà chưa đủ.
Không, tao hết vậy đó, nó không phải cặp anh chắc vậy không rồi.
Đúng rồi đấy, phải suy nghĩ là nha.
Không,
Anh thấy vô giữa là không có tiền.
không đấy đó. Dạ, phải để sao đi ba ở giữa, cứ. Ai vậy? Chưa 50 dễ chưa?
Nãy giờ đó 5 về đó không được. Qua lâu rồi.
Vậy phút phát đó không sao nó khác ba. Đủ không sao. Đó này nó dễ đó.
Yên tâm đi.
50 dễ của năm sao có thấy chứ không? Thầy biết thầy không đó là thầy quen bạn. Rồi nào ơi nó sợ bạn.
Đó, mắt anh chọn mắt cười đó, đá mắt không cười luôn đi.
Ok, giờ nó có 5 chầu không? Có luôn á.
Giá vậy, ta muốn nói gì ta đâu.
Đó giờ có 5 chầu không? Bạn hiểu không? Có được chút á.
50 gì đó.
Còn mắt nó quyền, cậu nó thích đó.
Thì nhận không nhận thôi đúng không? Cái đấy là có quyền ta đâu.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drew, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that's of
Đi
a
đâu?
premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. Jokeres is fouled. Gabriel, great vision. This looks promising. Odegaard, Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Eden Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he was quick to react. Valverde. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Alexander-Arnold. Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late.
Gabriel.
Kỳ đó.
Looking to play him in.
Đây.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Saka. And it's Rice. Now Ødegaard. Chouameni. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely feet. An instinctive delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Saka. Havertz. Subimendi. Chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Saka clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Bellingham.
Subimendi.
Gyökeres tries to pass it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. And nicely intercepted.
Năm sao?
Saliba calmly anticipates. Now it's Havertz. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get it through? Valverde. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm
Không bóng hoài đó.
at least you've missed nothing. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Gyökeres is onto this. There's some good running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Now Mendy. And it's Chouameni. Howson. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. He's
You don't get lucky in doing what he just has. It comes from an inner desire.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. To the field. Arsenal themselves by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens,
so that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
Đá liền.
They didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nó mới nó chậm nữa nghiệp kỳ đó.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and it's
Nó chậm nhịp kỳ thiết đó.
touch. Gabriel did just about enough to come
Em
out
sao nó
on
cứ
top
chậm chậm
there.
nữa.
Neither party
Tay lồn này quá.
compromise.
Đợi tay đi. Nó xâm chậm mình nhịp.
Just make this. No, again there's no way through. Him, oh, guilt cards!
Đó.
Oh, good. They have hauled themselves right back into
Cái
it.
gì vậy?
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Nó chậm cái.
Oh, it's been caught on it.
Gol này.
So the manager telling the force that they were staying for now.
Well, I think he just concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that
Sao
collectively.
chậm vậy?
Opts for safety. Calafiori. And it's Erdegaard. Oh, super fine. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in
Cái
here.
đầu máy mà cay.
Valverde. It's Vinicius.
Đội cầm.
Để đỏ luôn quá.
The decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book.
Cái đầu bài. Không. Ở vậy mà hốt kìa.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 41. Price.
Goulet,
Number 36.
Carvajal.
Tôi chạy nè.
Arsenal
Nó
are, of course, in a position
đủ
to
đủ.
go to the bench.
Cái gì đó?
And there's a goal.
Đấy thôi.
And they've got their lead back.
Người chạy.
You don't think those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
no.
an incredible shot. The Điêp really managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Nè,
Manager's claiming an assist here.
Không, chạy lên thì lên có chắc chắn.
Have their lead. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Carreras tries to play it through. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance here to
Đó,
counter.
vô nhịp nè.
Lorgard,
Chuyền đi nè. Nó lắc đi nè.
Merino.
Cái tay lộn.
In the last quarter of an hour. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Có xử lý được nè bạn.
Stopped it.
It's a good spell of possession this.
Không, xử lý được rồi. Đủ má này nó chậm cực kỳ á.
A finish of true class.
Con trái rồi bạn.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Cái tay ôm đá hoài.
See a lesson in responding to a deficit. That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it is absolutely...
Chuyền đúng rồi, nhịp vàng vậy đó. Đó.
We had parity.
Nói gì đó chậm nhanh chậm.
Managed to level things in a hurry.
Trời nào vậy?
Gyökeres.
Dở thiệt.
There's no doubt that they will win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Đây rồi.
Ai?
Quay hết.
Nicely weighted ball.
Vinicius Junior.
Đây.
Trời đụng má. Tao đèo đá luôn nha.
Lè đá luôn, ăn luôn, ăn luôn.
They showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nó chịu truyền rồi nè. À.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nicely spread. Now it's Trossard. And it's Eze. Trossard.
Đụng má cái đồn cái tạc.
And it's Eze.
Tụ mày yêu cái đấy.
Struck with genuine force.
Thôi bị quay. Má giờ sụt luôn. Bắn sút đó. Tao đừng gọi đấy.
Showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through.
Hay hả tấm máu.
Đây. Em giữ luôn á.
It's been drilled forward. Gyökeres.
Ừ.
And there goes the whistle. Good watch, a really good watch.
Không sao gỡ được.
Toiling to try and outfit
Như vô trận đâu có
each
đâu.
other. But it wasn't to be.
Có chứ.
And they're all square.
Dạ rồi.
Roberts claiming the man of the match award.
Góc bị nhiều dữ hả?
There's very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix.
Gỡ được nha. Rồi rồi không sao không sao.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Bentley from us tonight. A very good evening.
Lại không? Lại à? Ok. Ủa sao nãy kêu một đổi? Hồi nãy đụng má, nãy kêu ai muốn thua muốn đổi gì, giờ nói thì anh nhớ làm gì chơi. Đang thua đang ăn vậy cùng một cơ. Đó cọc cái đó vậy. Trời ơi, tại vì anh nhớ là cũng là cái gì đâu gạt giọng cọc cái đó. Tại đang thua. Nghe là đang quê đâu quá thua trước 200 rồi đó đại ca.
Cọc càng đá xệ thôi.
Gì vậy? Thì đậu mẹ tưởng kèo dễ ăn vô đó. Bây giờ thua giờ gỡ. Y chang cái này lúc anh hỏi em cái lộn tao nhớ tao hỏi lại thôi. Cái nãy là chưa thua 200. Giờ thì thêm có luôn á.
This is a beautiful evening.
Anh đội chịu đổi tay em hết ơi.
Really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin. Thanks for that.
Tự tin lên.
Hi everyone.
Đúng rồi.
Has really picked up. I'm eager for the action to start.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action.
Ghê.
Chạy luôn mà.
Subimendi.
Cái gì?
Very nicely done.
Trên này nè, trên này nè.
Bây giờ cái thằng này nó giật lại có cái kỹ thuật nào nó giật lại nó đứng lại phải có chuyên môn bên.
Bỏ bạn. Không sao. Thua gỡ cái gì bạn? Con trái à.
So we have the first set piece of the game.
Chuyền đi, diễn hoài. Đụng má ơi.
Em xuống chết trời. Trời ơi.
Cười. Mày quay qua mày cười là biết mày sút rồi.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen
Kiếm
him
góc
through
nè.
at such a young age,
Kiếm góc dành nè.
having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Ôi má, bên đây lọt thấy.
And that's
Bên đây nó lọt thấy nè.
Thấy chưa? Giờ thấy chưa?
Đèn quá.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target.
Hiểu anh quá.
Alexander-Arnold.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Tao miệng mày.
Ý.
Cái lộn nó chuyền vậy đó.
Nowadays, Peter, make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Trời đụng má này đá kỳ đó.
Another pass just
Không có được chồng cơ. Cái gô đó. Chết luôn. Câu một cái anh. Chết luôn.
Ăn gà cho vào nó quá tạch.
I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. Awaited with absolute perfection.
Madrid are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Valverde. That's going wide left.
Gì vậy?
To return it. And he's definitely onside. Stays on. It is a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Rồi xong rồi. Lột má chưa nhậu cho em là xong.
Valverde.
Giải rồi nó trúng cho bá luôn. Đúng rồi anh. Anh thấy rồi.
They are purring, truly purring. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't...
He's had a hit. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Alexander-Arnold.
Lộn gì vậy?
Crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Havertz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are convulsing. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a great awareness to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Rice. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mendy. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
minutes has been indicated.
Odegaard. Valverde does really well there. He is strong. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice control. And he is deftly away. Try from this. Smashing save. Really good save that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
This looks promising.
Một trận phải sự liên quan em nắng trận
That is all they have to. Who would have seen this? It is pretty much ideal for them. That is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in a second. So the action resumes. Arsenal not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Gyökeres. Now it's Havertz. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. No way through, so back it comes. Bellerin. Alexander-Arnold. Gyökeres. That is a little undercooked. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Clearly disappointed with that.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Valverde. Gyökeres. Now, can they get him away? Eder Militao. That's good pressing. Oh no, this does not look good. He's onside. Tries a shot. And that's a sharp finish. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
You've got to give credit for pressing so quickly there.
Lead it down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Arsenal have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just
em giữ người như tao
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Valverde. Odegaard. Gyökeres. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
giúp giải mất rồi
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41, Rice. Number 36, Mendy. Number 8,
không có được thoát ra đâu
Number 7,
chết luôn
Throw that picked off with relative ease.
Number 23,
Great, he's had a shot.
có tiền chứ sót thì chẳng phải tới độ thôi
It's bounced back off
No.
the post.
Eze. Number 20, Madueke. Substitution.
Timber does well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Eze. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run.
Ê,
Can he latch onto
10
this?
cái.
That That was good pressing, forced the
Gán lên Lý vượt qua cái đà tâm lý đang à.
could get even more threatening. Gyökeres receives it in a good position here.
Dở dướng rồi trời.
Carvajal.
Chưa hai trái rồi anh Cường ơi.
He won't be happy with that one. Gabriel. Gyökeres.
Mày hay dữ đi.
Brahim Diaz.
Không dính nó trời.
It's a sharp pass.
Nè.
Thinks about the shots.
Nè.
It is a corner. Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Timber. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulart picks it up out wide. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ừ. Này, trái thôi. Có 7 cái thôi. Trời nữa.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So could they be onto something here? Brahim Diaz. Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. Oh, look at the space here. Chance for a
ra.
shot.
Hay đấy. Đó tôi đấy.
Còn hai trái đó.
Đúng rồi.
They are disappearing out of sight. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Madrid culpably stronger, better, superior. Mbappe did incur the wrath of the referee and deserved himself a booking in the process.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Picked out brilliantly. Here comes the cross.
Đây. Trái rồi.
And yes, it's there.
Nó rồi.
It could
Nó
be
giờ đó.
two more needed. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Có giờ nha.
Still behind by two, easing their way back into this. And that will be it. Arsenal,
Một đầu trận đó hả?
team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Góc rồi.
That is simply
Nổ mà banh à.
go about
Góc
winning.
cái trái.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Peter, I really
Từ
couldn't
từ thôi,
see
từ từ
what
thôi.
the team was
Đến giờ.
able to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Security staff for each block.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Từ lại 2 phút lần. Tài đủ quá. Để cho anh nó hỏi luôn. Không, để bây giờ nó bậy quá. Không biết. Hỏi đổi hả? Hả?
Một cái rồi có chuyện.
Siết nha.
Siết luôn. Anh cho mình đi vô đá trước này á. Anh bên đi nó phải.
Nó đá tốt mà. Đây tốt hơn Casillas mới vô mấy kia nó còn khỏe, Casillas đâu nó bị đè nè. Không, mỗi trường
Áo này là cố gắng hết sức rồi, ăn thôi cho mình.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things
Vô nha, để vô đi hết nha.
very soon. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Đây lúm, chỉnh ra lúm, chùi quẹt đi lúm ra nha. Tay cầm là chỉnh ra hết nha.
dốc ác quá. Chính cháu có cái góc gì nè, ba đắp đi. Còn cái năm cái góc thì con không. Chính là một ta đá cái gì vậy? Em biết tiền đá tay luôn. Rồi chứ mà để ăn cái gì á, ăn cái tích mày đứng tay đó bắt cọc đi nhưng mà kháng dịch qua là tâm lý rồi thôi.
Tâm trường cũng tâm lý rồi.
Tâm
trường tâm lý cứng lắm mà.
Cứng rồi. Dạ. Điểm góc xong ra. Tên biết chừng mình thôi bắt ta.
So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And here's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Không có trên lại.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Oh, that is a good ball to... Surely!
Có một nha.
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example.
Không nha. Không sao, tập trung.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a sweeping cross. Howson attempts a clearance. Rudiger. Calafiori. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Howson. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Fiori does well to get it back. Gyökeres. Can he spark a counter here? No, that was never going to make it.
7.
Rice. Odegaard. Good purposeful. Odegaard!
Lộn phá em là tím rồi, cây thì.
Great stop from the keeper.
Odegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sao vậy? Vậy là mình cộng rồi.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. Looking for the run. And he's certainly onside here. Tries a shot!
Oh.
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Chooses to go cross-field.
Có bài nhá.
Searching pass.
Em cũng phải có luôn nè.
Space here. Mendy receives it in a wide position.
Dạ.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chỗ kỳ với lúc đó.
Havertz clearly held on to it far too long now. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Yeah.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Đặt bên đây em tay ra.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Arsenal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much pass from those. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, red.
Mày giỡn mặt cái tao hả thằng Hooker?
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. It's a good ball out wide. Zubimendi. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, can he get into this? Gabriel. Oh, they're testing
Cái vàng ra cái trời kìa.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's in a great position here. And the shot!
Má sợ dở thì cái mà chưa tới.
Denied brilliantly.
Bên em bị ép quá nha,
He
cơ hội.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gets his head on it.
Trời đâu ngoài anh đỉ mẹ nó.
Doesn't look too happy with that.
Kéo lên.
Đổ vào, đổ vào.
He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level taking at half-time. Arsenal are level taking at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half is up and running.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ødegaard.
Tới giờ xạo.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, sweet feet.
Má ngu quá má ơi, cho bánh nó bị cướp.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bờ bờ chạy sống thôi.
Very disappointing, it has to be said.
Là kinh mà.
Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside. Big chance.
Trái lồ quá, kỹ quá.
Không chạy chứ nó.
And that's a good ball.
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decent chance.
Trời ơi cái lồn.
Hit the post. Eden Militao gets it away.
Anh bị ép quá rồi ơi.
Chậm nói chạy. Nó chạy
Well,
chụp
Peter,
banh.
just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one
Không
way
gặp banh được.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dạ, chọc chứ. Nó phải rét quá. Nghi ngờ nó mệt luôn.
Người trẻ thôi.
Đấy.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 33.
Camavinga.
Đó.
So it's Trossard.
Number
Rice. Eze.
Number 29.
He is just caressing the ball. Rice.
14. Ukraine. Coming on the field.
Well seen. Saw that
Má
coming.
chị
That's
sai.
great positioning, so good from him.
White.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well struck.
Má xấu quá.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Substitution.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Great chance here from position A. Here's Harrier hits!
Má, léo vô liền rồi chứ.
By an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third quarter of the game. short. Eze. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game.
Trời ngoài nó. Má ép quẹo vô rồi. Cái gì vậy ta?
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Carvajal. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
That's good pressing. It's
Yeah.
really squeezing everything.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Carvajal. Threads one in. Carvajal has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Trái rồi Trường ơi.
Taking charge of the dead ball.
It's not the best angle, this, but he might just be tempted to shoot.
Vinicius Junior.
Trời ơi, bị cản rồi.
Zubimendi. And Luis Skelly. Eze. Trossard. Steamy goal. Chance for a shot. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Tiến luôn phải không?
Carvajal. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Arda Güler. Brahim Diaz.
Xuất hoài nó vô đậu má.
Vinicius Junior. A finish.
Có tài.
True
Chịu.
class. Into the lead once more. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
And here's Eze. Fill the shots.
Lồ má, thiệt có tài thiệt luôn á. Không biết nói cái gì luôn.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank.
Nổi kìa đó, chạy được cái
Madrid
đó.
really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Trossard. Gabriel Jesus receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Aims beyond the defence. He might be in here. Now there's a shoots.
À, cũng đã.
Shot.
Ô bà ơi. Tóm lại.
That does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
Cây rồi. Nói gì đấy. Mẹ nó đi sọt cây trái em kìa.
Classy finish.
On the counter-attack,
Đá tôi mà rớt đấy mà nó tôi
it's a
nữa.
sucker punch.
Thôi nghỉ, ngày mày thua. Nói với Dương nè.
He tries one from range.
Rồi Dương ở đây, trả thù lại nè. Nó ra mà.
Not quite.
Thôi, nó tìm rồi.
His reputation getting better.
Bây giờ em ra này qua chụp tường lên ăn được hết được ai nào cũng gấp như vậy mất cái trận á
Tìm mệt quá.
hai này kêu anh này bắt cũng đi đứng chắc tìm anh trên
Rồi người đó hay quá.
hay quá anh trời ơi xin chưa chào con thấy không
Đó rồi.
luôn hả muốn sao vậy rồi đấy được
Rồi.
thôi nghỉ ngơi đi anh ơi.
3,5 giờ về á.
Bây giờ nè
Anh tính vậy mình phát ra anh phát ra em cần trường phát ra anh tính
Có luôn.
thêm trái nữa
Gì nữa? Anh pháp kia mình còn thêm trái nữa thôi nổi.
em biết anh hai thứ này em quên trai này thứ này
Anh pháp.
anh lên phát thêm trái nữa
Còn đây nè. Còn đâu?
ba em được ba bên kia ba em pháp
Thôi vậy thôi để em với anh cùng solo đi.
cái gì mày bên trường solo hả tao đâu đủ má tao chờ mày đi chờ bây giờ
Tìm đi rồi chứ.
ba
Không chịu nổi. Vậy là anh ba sĩ. Rồi đó, anh đưa vô về tới giờ mới ăn được tiền của
mày lấy đi tiền ai
thôi em quay mới bằng anh 200 thiếu anh có 100 mà. Vậy anh cho chung với anh Dương 200 đi. Thiếu em lại 100.
mày lấy đi rồi đưa
Mà nói bao lâu nay mới ăn được tiền của tôi.
thôi em bằng em đi kêu ba anh đang bị sủi em đủ tin anh mà thua thôi gì đâu đủ à vậy thì nó sẽ mình ra khác hả ok không anh biết rồi đó em được mà bây anh giúp em ra bắn
Tối chung 30 nha. Anh Dương ơi, tối chung.
ok
Tối chung. Đốc hay gì?
không có được hả
Chưa phải rồi.
Tuấn ơi tìm với em một game với em tìm với emเอาluôn
Nó tiền gồng mệt quá không
và
hôm nay cái đầu em tỉnh táo.
vậy Eric cà ba em có một
Cái đầu tỉnh táo. Gì?
không phải có lan không
Chắc nó giờ nó
anh
chưa
thử cà ba em với Eric rồi nó cái lan cắt yên quá chịu vậy bây giờ có anh tính làm giờ mày chốt sao cho anh tính phá đường đi
rồi gặp anh tính bố sẽ gửi
nổi nó đắng không đủ quá sao ai cứ sợ vậy ta đáng nghi hơn mình thấy sợ
còn không giờ
gọi nó coi nó cái lao
anh Cường với anh Dương
anh Trường với anh Dương ok vô đây đây lòng hết
làm hết
vô
đó
xe
nhận hết rồi có luôn một con năm
gì
không đúng rồi thì đá hai xị
ủa gặp Dương ba thì cái nhớ
ủa sao mấy cái đồng mà em đá rồi em
hai đứa đang có phong độ cao mà
ủa bây giờ kêu hai
bây giờ kéo nhảy đó
bây giờ ai còn em ba phốt ra anh đi ai còn em ba phốt ra anh một người thôi một người đúng không một người thôi nhé
một người hả
anh muốn ban hay là em ban tại em đã đi ăn cho
rồi ai gặp vô ba phút anh
một người ban thôi chứ sao hai người ban sao em đã luôn đó
là được một người đá ra thôi
làm sao
trong một trận là có một người được một người
đúng
đá ra
rồi em đã luôn tại vì là em
gặp Dương
không tự nhiên đá có chọn một người luôn
anh đá ra nhưng mà lâu gì
em đá đi ăn luôn
đủ phát em đá phát
một người ban ra anh bấm chưa thôi
đưa ra cho
anh là đá đồng ở đây
lúc ba ra luôn em
anh muốn gặp ai trước thôi gặp anh chủ trước rồi em sẽ ai gặp người đó trước em
tụi mày lựa hai lựa
em đừng nói đó nhưng mà vậy là phải đi ngoài luôn đi ghê vậy anh thua 4 xị đá 3 xị mà nó ghê như vậy quá phải ngoài luôn sao tối tao cũng được anh thua nữa tối lên ngủ vậy luôn luôn hết
cái giờ nó vậy nó cũng chặt chờ nó khó chịu lắm
thôi đó 2 xị thôi nãy không có đá 3 xị đâu
tao luôn đã trả vậy cho anh vợ 2 xị thôi cho anh vợ 2 xị thôi
nó mèo quá anh cũng nói 2 xị thôi
mà đua nguyên xe nó vậy tao hỏi lại anh Dương Ban
em biết ban
tức là bây giờ nè trong team bạn là chỉ có một trong hai người là được đá ra thôi
đúng rồi
ba ngay từ đầu luôn tức là bây giờ anh Trường đá ra thì là thằng này không được đá ra anh được đá ra gì? Em gặp anh kèo em quá mình đã đủ quá thì thôi ba ơi.
Bình thường em những đá bình thường chứ.
Đá vô anh ra nữa cho anh đá của anh tôi. Phải đàn băng luôn á. Em không đá đâu em tự nhiên gặp anh ba thôi. Chỉ là một người đá ra thôi. Bây giờ đủ rồi. Thôi sao kiểu đá.
Không có ra em đá thua.
Mẹ phải đủ cái đẩy với anh được rồi bây giờ đủ thay bình thường tí đi.
Kèo nãy là anh má cũng bị đập lý rồi.
Có này là trúng kèo chứ gì hết. Kỳ quá. Trời ơi vậy em là ba cái đầu anh đi đâu anh sai rồi giật luôn á anh đâu cặp luôn 4 sĩ vậy đó vì ai gặp em á ai gặp tao phát về anh hết tao phát về anh ai gặp em phát về anh chứ bây giờ anh rồi chứ cách một sơ là cái anh được đá 2 thằng ra cũng như câu luôn cách một sơ cái anh được đá 2 thằng ra chứ ai gặp em không phát về anh chứ bây giờ cách một sơ chứ anh cứ để nguyên vị trí này anh được đá phát về anh tiếp 2 thằng ra anh 2 ra anh rồi sau này tự nổi đúng không đủ nó cầm ra anh tay cầm ra anh miếng mắt gãy rồi không chịu lại gì đâu rồi không chơi nó đẹp rồi chứ còn gì nữa
Ôi hơi xị thôi, hơi xị ăn nổi. Hơi xị thôi.
không nghĩa là cái kèo này là hai ngày gặp mình chưa gặp hai mà không đơn giản thôi đủ hết kèo này trường nữa
Ủa anh chù em luôn á.
má vô tại hai ngày tay
Tột cao nó má ơi. Nó lấy cọc. Giờ lấy cọc đi mà biết có nhẹ mà.
bây giờ nó đây ăn nó đi thôi bây giờ nó lại mang cái tóc bây giờ nó đá đi ăn
Anh làm sao bây giờ để dân chơi nó khen thường cho anh Trường?
như tức là mình gặp trường là mình đâu lúc mà anh
Mình có quyền
đó thua rồi đủ giờ nếu là kịp độ như nhau hết tự nhiên này có vụ thua đấy anh trường giờ anh hết ra như thế nào đủ má đâu thôi phải là đó đủ lên sau mà nó đặt khéo anh ơi có nửa trái đi đủ má em đủ ngày sau chạy mà kèo đầu nửa trái cái gì kèo sau thì lúc đó bị sụi rồi xi rồi đủ cái này vậy trong mình quẹt thôi sao tại vì bắt người đó có con đánh không thuốc trời thôi không chịu từ đây
rồi giờ không giúp
khi vội đá vậy
bị đánh
trường đá là khác mà trời đó từ không
Cắt gì hả?
em đổ hình nha nha
quên chỉnh tay nơi đó
Có mày thử nhận cái coi ảnh kêu con cặc không? Mày thử ok coi mày ảnh kêu con cặc không?
lít nha phải chỉnh tay đàng hoàng nha chỉnh tay đàng hoàng nha
sao
mà nãy nghe trường nói cái gì mà luôn
Cái độ mà trượt cái có con cặc cái độ
làm tâm quá ta làm rồi ta làm thì làm gì chết đâu là bây giờ làm chuyện đó tôi tưởng là có cái gì ai được sao xong rồi gọi đó rồi
Dạ.
Ê à,
Cái trái nó kỳ. Cái trái nó kỳ.
Very nicely here.
Mày quy hoài ra sau mày cười là sao rồi?
Cái này chứ
Skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Một cái.
Once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hernandez. Now Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that'll be a goal kick. Now it's Havertz. Here's Saka.
Cái này hôm nay là mất nữa.
It's a little
Biết
off
đặt
target.
luôn đó.
Koundé tries to thread one through. He has found the way through. Klaus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Yes. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's a cute ball. Well, the idea was a good one. Not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Saka. Nice interception, well timed. Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's Russ. Now this could be a chance.
Arsenal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot, but
With something up their sleeve.
yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Chance here to counter. Dembele. Camavinga.
Hey!
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Klaus. That's tidy. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Havertz dumps it off him and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Timber. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Timber. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hernandez. Chouameni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Mấy lần ấy tay cột.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. And they're on him in a flash. Can he get onto this? Camavinga. Oh, he's played it in low. Shot goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe is flagged offside.
Gabriel calmly anticipates. Saka. That is good strength. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Very nicely done. And this is Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Camavinga. Lovely. Now then. That's going to go a long way. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that pass isn't the best.
Hay
And that is the
Cố lên trời!
first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Big chance!
Cỏ lô đi chứ bắn.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And he's had it nicked away.
Ngày hôm đó
Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Subimendi. Rice. And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. Dembele driving on and making good progress. And here's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Klaus. Well seen.
Ghét lắm, ghét bao nhiêu ghét lắm,
Well
ghét.
played, well stopped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dạ, không thể. Có thể mà làm gì đó
Knocks
cũng
it
được.
out wide. Eze. This is a promising build-up. Camavinga just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Giá bạn à, Dương này.
Saliba. That's a smartly directed ball. Dembele looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into...
He's had a shot!
Ơi sao chạy vô anh?
Run loose. Who's going to get there? That's put paid to the danger. And it's Rice. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to the finals. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No way through. Subimendi. Eze. Gyökeres.
Mày
Má,
mày
má lộn
mày anh ơi, quá mày không điểm ăn được. Có hàng.
Game still on.
Hai đứa ăn có thằng cái.
Cố lên trời ơi! Không được xui.
Sao chị
Le numéro 6.
nè.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Le numéro
Starting to
22.
look very interesting
Le
this.
numéro 21.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Le numéro 3.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Le numéro 15.
Fontaine,
Toujours.
Người trái trước đen rồi.
Koundé. Koundé powering forward here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just no threat at all. Great vision. Calafiori wants to run onto this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
He's managed to gift it back.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
suy nghĩ rồi mình còn bỏ mình khẩu ra vậy
That's gone behind for a goal kick. Odegaard finds himself offside. Gyökeres, and that interception was most necessary. Odegaard, cute ball now, how can he reach it? Gyökeres.
Hảo Sơn
Hào Sơn.
That was brave defending and they got away with it.
Hào Sơn.
Tackle was immense, and so was the relief. Great escape.
Again, with so much to recommend, a fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That has been slung wide.
đâu mình lại thắng hả?
And here's Koundé. And he's cleared it out halfway.
Lại đây anh ơi.
Tại được không?
Lại được.
He's going wide left.
Không vì anh đá em gái bên kia đứt cho em chơi game đó.
He has a look out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. It's just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tao nói nó vô mày chứ đâu Phượng.
Chỉnh tay luôn mà vô chỉnh tay luôn mình. Ê cứu ơi ổng nó là lo vậy? Giờ rồi đó chỗ đó là cả luôn. Không phải kéo thế cho làm không tại bây giờ mình bị phá đúng không? Tôi thấy chơi hành đạo. Anh tu luyện để kìa đó. Hả? Đúng rồi ngoài một trận bỏ nha. Đúng không? Cái miệng không? Cũng phá gì vậy? Có ba đá ra chứ mà. Phá đầu. Rồi vậy mày nằm bên dương đi, tao nằm bên đây đi. Thị này. Có luôn. Đó, thị này. Món tâm sĩ, đồ món tâm sĩ. Món tâm sĩ. Kiểu. Đâu cái tâm sĩ à? Rồi, bỏ máy luôn bên đây. Dạ, bữa nay là cái trận ba đi. Em vào. Tìm đối dễ vậy. Thả em là lưu điệp đó. Đá kèo gì lưu điệp vậy? Sao mới lựa trái? Cái gì kèo lưu điệp hả? Muốn sao nữa lựa trái hả? Muốn má kèo bình thôi em nằm vô bên 2 tỷ luôn á. Tao nãy giờ tao nói mày ăn nhiều tiền quá ha. Đủ má giờ thành xe quá. Mày đau quá chứ ơi. Cái nào đây anh đó được. Ủa má giờ mới cái nhỏ tôi ngoài tay đủ 3 thằng đạo đi đồ. Nhỏ gì rồi? Ủa lên đây. Nào không đỏ hả? Tôi không chạy đi. À!
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. Conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin. Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on
Split-second reaction.
really sharp game.
Không có người giọng trời ạ.
Very well played.
Đây là quay luôn thì tôi cái gì vậy?
Corner. And from this point clear. No, he wasn't going to let him pass. The most accurate pass. Thuram.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Còn cái gì nữa? Vậy
How do you, Jim, see making a difference?
quay vừa ấy
Defensive
vừa ấy vậy.
abilities of William Saliba. For me, Peter,
Đủ
he's
quá,
set
đủ
on
tao rồi đánh đầu con nước con đủ mày cái gì thái vậy không?
starting his
Còn
career.
bóng cho lại đủ.
I see.
Rồi nha.
Whatever is in his
Trời ơi,
game,
nó-
always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. He looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Cái đó luôn hả?
So, a breakthrough already.
Ê, Dương Minh đá liền chưa đó, Dương Minh?
Mbappe
Đá liền chứ vậy?
cuts out the pass.
Hả?
Oh, good read. He read that really well. Nice
Đủ quá, nó đâu đấy má.
Here's onto this. Upamecano.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them losing.
Howson. Howson right here with his distribution.
Thành cháu đỡ quá, đóng kiểu con gào.
Really hounded. He is through here.
Yeah.
Mbappe.
Chuyện trả là em bánh phở nó lại là đi đâu rồi đâu ăn đó là đủ đấy mày bốn luôn
Rabiot. Nicely spread. Good run down the right. From
còn có đây đúng không đậu nữa thấy
well played.
được đó rồi này quay cái là một phim mà nó quay tới luôn
Quick to react. Rabiot.
làm gì đi lo anh không mà nó chân chân vậy mà đi nó lực nó cao lực gì lực gì đây tao không được lý cho mình
It's been one straight back. Now then, the ball's
không
come
gì
loose.
tôi đang quay tôi gì vậy
Magnificent!
chuyện này là một sự kiện mà
Class! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
ai còn cái đó để nó không gì đâu
Finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so hard. They're
không có ai
pretty
đạo này
good.
thì nó
I
thôi
want
chứ
to
lo
see
cái
an
gì
example.
France
Đó là đứng
full parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big
tôi
game.
biết là
Valverde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé.
cái sự mạnh vô trời ơi vô phút đó bỏ lỗi thôi để chụp lỗi gì không ai hả
He steps in.
đạo ở một cái thôi cái vậy
Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chouameni. And it's Rabiot.
vô nổ nha
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
ảo vậy
Into space. Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this. Skillfully cut out. He's so at ease on the ball. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's only too happy to take that back. He's a sharp in the ball here. His positioning was spot on. Not the most convincing of passes. Slovenia, France are looking to...
Anh em giải quyết thành vụ này thôi chứ còn ngoài hết được dù vậy chắc bị trù luôn cố trù chạy rồi đấy xong đấy giá là dưới rồi đó wow thế là thấy đang đẩy ra mà
Glass is either half full or half empty.
anh ơi thế
Truly to impose themselves, and it's level taken at half time. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
The side managed to come in on turns. They seemed to be going a little against it, but they stayed the tide, got their equaliser. They were in for
At half time, each side catching the other blow for blow at the break. Straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well played, that has Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get down? Saliba changes it with that pass. And it's Kunde. Mendy making good progress. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Do it. Here's Tromeni. Upamecano. And that interception was most necessary.
that's great positioning. So good from him. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
There is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed having made the runs and not get picked out.
And he was alert to it.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Thuram being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience.
đừng
It's loose. Race for the ball. Mendy.
để các bạn
More and more pressure on the ball here. And here's Mbappe. Kunde receives it in a wide position. Shots! Top pass from Thuram!
mà
About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
chỉ như là cái lên gái đã bảo chơi thắng mà
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9, le numéro 11, le numéro 24, le numéro 14. Alors place, le numéro 20.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
18.
France take the lead.
Changement en
Well,
cours.
they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
That's
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the bar. Yes, a fine try.
Lewis really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet quickly realised he hadn't.
Em sợ lắm. Chơi nó chưa vô. Em tim không nhiều người mẹ nghe đây nữa đấy.
Corner number 2 then. Point blank header! Nearly, but not quite. Oh, that's delightful. Pinches it off him.
Làm cái gì vậy trời? Đứng ngay trời. Lấy.
And he's in on the a collective sigh from the defence.
Đấy, cái đó là cái này không cái đó là anh xài cái đó.
Nice physical challenge. It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
From
Cười lên! Cười đây, cười đây, xui thì cười nè.
The pass is intercepted. That's been intercepted.
Thầy chui! Lòng má! Điêp để đi! Điêp điêp!
Could have won it. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Dembele has reacted.
Rồi lỡ chọc trận thôi nha chứ đá gì còn cái con nói nó sao đáng.
Rồi!
Maybe a little short.
Chứ hồi nãy mắt đang đá xong tính nói ngoài á, sao chịu đâu.
Lovely fee is such a good mover. Challenge just about the third side.
France nearly finished it off there.
Rồi nó chạy dài ra.
Here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Here's Rodrigo, and he is dashing away. Tries a shot! Emery. Upamecano. Oh, that's Vinicius Junior!
Chị.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just all you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Nó xui á, nó xui cái cột cái đó nó cũng phải.
Đây. Ra cho nhanh. Làm lại.
Ai chuẩn bị nhận cân thịt đồ đi ăn trường đấy. Sủi gì? Tụ top 3 Sài Gòn đi ăn sủi. Anh nói chuyện mà cậu.
Anh đá bét nhưng mà anh phải nghĩ đến người thân nữa nha.
Chết mẹ, nói gì vậy? Nói gì hết áo luôn
Ai
rồi.
là nghĩ về thân nhà vậy?
Anh, con anh là vậy. Những người đang mong chờ anh trong cuộc chó này.
Mà nói gì vậy? Cậu
Gì vậy? Úp tinh thần, KMH à. Em thấy bỏ công có ở giờ nó đéo cancel giờ anh trộn cho hai chân vô là anh ơi em xe hình rồi ta cây đó
Nó chỉnh tay lại cho anh.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
hút luôn như vậy.
Peter Drury and seated
Anh không hết.
is our man, Jim David. Perhaps Peter, there's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I think I am too. The stage is super stirring showdown here.
Cô hộ với nó mới nghe được.
Anticipation in the air.
Và thua anh chịu 3 sẽ nhập.
Stand for the national
Mày lấy thì mày lấy tao chung mày lấy đâu mà. Ủa anh đâu chung đâu thiếu tiền em đâu mà.
Jim Begley.
Hay sao? Hay giờ muốn lấy luôn không?
Teams will play games in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it. Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Mắt ngồi đợi mà đi mắt. Kèo này mình năm mình gửi bạn xị. Gửi cho bạn. Nếu mà tôi trả cho bạn. Chuộc lỗi cho bạn.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. So really well measured ball. Chance here to counter. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder.
Đỡ thiệt
It
trời.
often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3.
Lấy.
He's got exceptional awareness for danger.
Chân là phải lấy không?
Stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also
Lấy nè.
Bóng trái.
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They
Hey!
just anticipate on heels rather
Hay
than
chưa?
The movement so
Tầm đi em.
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Đừng có giật ra.
really effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So a breakthrough already. Spread to the right. Showing good finish.
Hay. Tao nghĩ đến gia đình đó.
Traumedi. And it's made its
Hey!
way to him.
Có. Trời ơi.
And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence.
Để trời anh cười trái tầm được.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander Arnold. And that's a fine
Ba trái.
Hay.
Đấy đâu, tủ hay đó mà sao tủ nãy giờ bị không?
intercepted.
Thấy không chơi trời.
Kèo dưới nó khác, kèo trên nó khác.
Mendy.
Đây.
And that's gone
Đó, cởi mở đôi tay ra.
Really can't go
Nhẹ nhàng lên, bay bổng lên, đúng rồi.
rash decisions.
À.
Could see them lose it.
Đó, nhẹ nhàng thôi, đó.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though
Đâu?
who was
Đi đâu?
so determined.
Đi đâu?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Eder Militao. Mendy. Chouameni. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is excellently delivered. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 15 minutes till half-time. They slam the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's forced to go back. Looks to the other side. That's a great ball cross-field. Saliba. Into Makano. Now Saliba. Turan chasing after it. Oh, that's delightful.
Còn trái nữa đó anh.
Đúng rồi ta.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of all their pizza. And he was never going to miss that. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible there. But that won't be felt that, hasn't he? Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chạy ra, cháu phải ra.
Lộn quá đá gì trời. Banh gì đéo ăn trời.
Định là lời con trái à, không gì đó. Em còn đâm nữa nè.
So that's the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and
Em còn đâm nữa nè. Hoài luôn á.
Cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Speed of thought,
Không đều á, khá là lâu.
and certainty of outcome. Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was apply the finishing touch. A case now of complete control. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tức lên.
Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Chouameni.
Dân Minh, lấy mình cái này tím nha. Đưa ra phía sau. Gì cũng cắt dịch qua. Không gì. Không pháp hả?
And the referee has brought play back and showing a yellow card. Madrid with the corner, they're first. France have the chance to go the other way. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Kante. To beyond the defence.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Yeah, wow.
Almost an hour gone. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme.
Vinicius Junior.
Sao
Oh, the ball's swept loose.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tchouaméni. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when the period is released, because they've got to be ready to hit the bar on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted into the flank. Now Mbappe.
Dính chứ đúng á, mày không quay đây.
Koundé. No way through there. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior.
Quay.
Saliba. Tchouaméni.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Mbappe. Olise.
Mày.
Plays it forward. Can they get him away? Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Chính xác. Khó chịu quá ta. Chúng mày.
Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play it in. Olise. Looking for options. There's the shot!
Không không.
Great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Đó nha. Đây cái nắm phải không? Tại nắm thì em tay có hết.
Dương 1 Dương ơi.
Changement pour la France.
Đó, sẽ tay.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro 9.
Coaches are signalling changes here both at the same time. So could they be onto something here?
Numéro 7.
Still not melting there.
Le numéro
Này.
14.
Colomwani defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his feet.
Changement.
Chết tao.
Camavinga wins the duel this time. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe receives it in a good position there.
Gì vậy?
Finish! Now,
Đây.
Mbappe
They've got to make this nice and quick.
turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely worked. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rudiger. Rabiot. Let's get Gattuso. Rabiot.
Lộn được cái gì đó.
That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Đó, phải chạy về vậy đó. Xong gì đâu.
In position. Cut it out.
Vậy.
Dembele. Colomwani.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Opts for safety. Klaus carries the ball. And time is up. And there goes the whistle.
Dương 1 á, Dương ơi.
Not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
That's where we have to end it. For me, Mr. Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you.
Di chuyển nữa lại. Cứ bình tĩnh đó thôi.
Trời nó đầu chuyền đấy.
Anh Nam rồi anh vô là em. Trái thôi là anh lọc về.
Các bạn đã gọi bây giờ tới không tự vô tôi.
Má cái bên cuối á sốt làm cái đồ gì nó biết.
Em làm được nha. Ba trong rồi không phải vậy. Không có nắm chơi đấy.
Mua 2-1 thôi.
Rồi nữa đi. Cả giờ nữa đó. Vào. Không, nhà bà con. Giờ đấy. Bây giờ tôi ăn mới ngạo luôn á. Để về luôn.
Em cứ gai được đá nó hoài.
Chà dạ.
Hết giờ luôn. Hết tin luôn.
Con về con đá coi lộn của ba lộn bán sợ
Hết giờ luôn.
sao tay lộn sĩ đúng rồi hay quá rồi rồi
Cũng sao mới được.
hay hay
Theo rồi em nói cho em chỉ cái lộn. Không.
không này xảy cãi cái chốt này ơi
Cho bà ấn lộn.
đá rồi
Phải bỏ gì hết.
One and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that.
Sao đỏ mấy cái bánh dở cái trời.
Really up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding.
Turan! Oh, the keeper's gone out.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France with the corner, they're first. And he can thump it away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Searching passes played there. Saliba. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the
Hey, còn nguyên em. Đâu lại luôn gì đó. Ai bằng niệm truyền liên.
on this game, quite possibly actually at
Nhát
one
tay.
point. Quite a looking ball that. It's Conte. A heavy challenge.
Hay dữ rồi trời.
Well, he's not happy with that
Mấy
challenge.
trái rồi
The
đó.
referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Neither side yet able to find the net. Chouameni. Lovely feet. Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing. Surely! Oh, wonderful effort. Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. He's shaping up to have a threat from here. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Vinicius Junior.
Còn bả dơ đó nữa.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Thuram is carrying after that one. Conte. Moving pass. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. And it's Bellingham. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick in. Alexander-Arnold showing good feet. Just eases him off the ball. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Yeah, he has to change his ways. Chance! That is decidedly lacking. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hey!
Hernandez. Saliba. Ah, he's given it away. Hernandez. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was... Vinicius Junior is through here. Valverde. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover. Chouameni tries to
Sập xiên kìa.
Well, I can tell you that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. First goal of the game. Well, I think the managers are
Tí
going to have
hoài.
to scrap
Thì
their
đổ được
mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Played through for the white man. Mendy gets across and deals with it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And he's managed to get rid. Of the first period. So steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. France trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some...
Lên banh đi.
This is all still very salvageable. Maybe even...
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Perfectly measured that. Space for him to turn and look. The ball goes in. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
It's the first time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Howson has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, super ball! It's Valverde. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Valverde. Chouameni. Spread out to the left.
Có sự ghê.
Now it's Bellingham. Lofted in.
Trời ơi, thằng Gừng. Trời ơi, thằng Gừng mất số.
That has not gone well. And it's Alexander Arnold.
Phá cái lồn gì á.
Chouameni, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Trời ơi, mấy suốt này rơi luôn á trời.
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop.
Còn đó người ta đặt trò cái đó.
Cái gì vậy? Nó tránh rõ ràng.
Trời ơi, thứ ta em đi.
Will he see? They must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he's concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
France winning a corner.
Nghe đâu bắt lật quá. Cái đó mình tôi cũng mất. Quyển trường tử luôn đi không á. Trường đã trở lại. Cái lít, cái bổ, cái trở lại.
Dùng nghe hết trong đây.
Xung quanh còn lại sao nhẹ, xung quanh nhẹ quá.
Chạy đâu?
And number 2 then.
Le numéro 9, le numéro 25. À leur place, le numéro 7, le numéro 20, le numéro 14. Attention,
France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, red, nice interception. And the keeper's got it again. Hernandez. He is through here. And a chance! It's kindly here. It's a goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap
Chơi
things
lộn mặt
up.
này đỏ luôn.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. There's not much doubt that this will play into the penalty area.
Dương vô mặt tin tưởng hay đỏ. Cả luôn. Cái gì vậy?
Ba em sáng trời rốt được
Picking on the end of this.
bắt buộc
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tchouameni.
Tao mà vậy tao
Well seen. Saw
hôm
that.
qua anh nghe nó coi
Great positioning.
nó chậm rồi
Offside that time.
mà nó gắn anh chứ
Nhanh còn đẹp.
tập kia nó làm hay quá rồi không biết mua cái tay ba không
Dembele.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn.
Now it's Rabiot. Just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Carvalho. Muller. That's a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice touch. Muller.
Trời ơi cái lộn má nó giặt ra
They run up against seven defending.
không sao anh ơi em lộn má trả thù cho anh con mẹ mày giặt ra mấy công an chỉ có trái đầu giặt lên tay à anh thấy không kìa đây nha chung kết trong mơ ở đây trường anh nghĩ lắm cho anh nghĩ lắm vợ con
Anh Trường không có việc gì phải buồn anh Trường, thua rồi thôi không gì hết, em thua rồi thôi. Em nãy giờ thua, em thua sáng giờ 6 xị vậy đó. Em không nghĩ bên em làm được, em làm được. Sao mà đéo biết được, anh em mình là một gia đình. Anh em mình đã gặp nhau nữa rồi. Bây giờ sao mày đắt anh Trường dữ vậy mày?
trường đá hoài với trường em bắt bạc
Cái độ má đó, nói vậy luôn anh Trường.
Không, cái này là thiệt. Hiểu quá. Anh Trường bắt bài em mà ăn mấy trái kỳ lắm.
Alo. Tiếng nữa. 7 rưỡi.
Đi đâu xíu ấy rồi, 7 rưỡi quay lại nữa.
Tôi tôi à, phải kiếm tôi à, để tôi à, tôi
Ok.
Ồ,
what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise.
nãy không dám theo con mà sợ thua mà.
I'm Peter
Thấy là thấy có theo ở chỗ với anh má cái là gọi chung hết chung.
Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved.
Em chờ với anh má mạnh quá đâu dám theo.
It's a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling.
Sao cái độ mấy quay chậm quá vậy ta? Để cho anh chậm chứ.
Gyökeres. That is good progress on the left. Aims beyond the defence. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude, and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Subimendi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Brilliantly cut out. It's a sharp pass.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And that interception was...
Sao mà đã nói rồi nha.
And he is left away. Oh, look at the space here.
Ừ. Thì lắm anh rồi.
Quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a good position. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Saka.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, good read.
Thì cái một cái sụn kéo đâu.
Saliba tries to pass it through, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Subimendi, almost half an hour in now. Timber, oh, important interception. Tchouaméni, Mbappe, Saka. Now Ødegaard. And it's Subimendi. Could move up a gear here. Gyökeres. Ødegaard. And it's Subimendi. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... Whistle's got that foul. Well, he knows very well that he's already walking a tightrope.
Em phải đỏ rồi nha.
Saliba has been given his marching orders. He had already been in this incident. Havertz absolutely focused then on the defensive side of this game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gabriel. And it's Timber.
That was lovely, that.
Nice control. Oh, he's being shifted off. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Lovely feet. That's an excellent interception. And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. So between them, so far. After all that probing and testing of watches, here's hoping for a more open second half. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Timber receives it out of right position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Ødegaard.
Trời ơi, trái đó số 1 kìa, không sao.
Guendouzi. And here's the chance to counter. Back for Klaus. It's a sharp little ball here. Chouameni. Guendouzi.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Saka. Saka scooting forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Timber. Rice. Almost an hour gone. Timber. He's found a way past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Havertz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Not gone well. Now it's Havertz. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. It would have been what was going on around him.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. It's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Subimendi. Now Ødegaard. Just about up to the minutes. And it's Ødegaard. Over to the right flank. Ødegaard.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ødegaard just eases him off the ball. Subimendi.
And it's Subimendi. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. And here's Mbappe. They needed that. They really needed it. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Một mắt tục bành.
Em ơi!
Ừ.
Well, it was a nice setup.
Bành tục.
Well, the cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Rồi. Hồi nãy là thầy thấy mạnh quá thầy cái này em đúng không? Mình được 3 thầy ly nước thôi.
Thầy sao ra?
Nhưng mà vẫn là một người thầy.
Cố lên anh ơi. Ở đây nó phủ ghê quá. Nó hay quá.
Em ơi.
Changement pour la France.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Le numéro 22.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shade here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Eze for Marino. Eze. White. Well seen. That's great position. Nicely weighted ball. I think he's done great reading it and dealing with it. And now they can clear their lines.
Anh thích rồi. Phải đổi chỗ xuống rồi. Rồi chiều làm tất cả luôn. Đẩy hết cái hình lên lao vậy luôn sao vậy?
From an attacking perspective, either side able to make it a
Không có đỡ. Trời ơi, con thua bữa giờ rồi.
we've seen today, then, Jim. France certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of. Many thanks to Jim. And with that, it is a very good match.
Nhưng mà thầy thấy không? Thầy ly nước thôi. Hồi nãy thầy thấy Mạnh nhớ em nhắm vô đúng không? Nhớ luôn. Sao coi tiền luôn cái rồi. Tiền nợ cái hỏi tôi thôi. Thôi mới 7 giờ. Chưa xong đâu. Sao nữa cái đó đi cái đó. Tự anh từ từ mình có 80 mà. Mua còn 3-4 cái bánh nữa. Đây. Một trái
Anh bác má tay bác gửi lên đó anh xanh vậy đó. Sao đặt bên trong đầu anh cũng sẽ có mà đó là giờ bác còn 9 ghế luôn rồi. Anh bác đây đó là cho đầu áo còn đéo cái đồng rồi anh còn sợi đó anh lấy vậy anh lấy hai sợi đất của anh trường đi anh vô anh còn sợi đó còn lần vòng má cái lời cùng nó đúng độ không quá đụng má anh trường đó ba về họ đâu trường ở đây có thôi mà đó bạn biết có đây bay lên đủ đầu trường cái nó đi nước đó đi nước em mới vô tập đi đồ không đúng rồi cái gì đấy cái gì trời đồ giảm cái gì tới các bạn qua sẽ bạn đủ má thua cái thua luôn thua cái tấn rồi đủ bây giờ đá tạ sao rồi đó giờ nó về luôn đó đây cái đó đá đâu cái đó có ké không ké xị luôn nè vui nè cái đó giờ hả về đó có hả nó sẽ về ăn bắp là vậy là trường chuyện bữa ai đi ăn Pháp mới thua xong giờ nó trả thù nè em chung chơi đấy trường chung chơi tại trường phải thì mình mới xem đâu nó trước tiền em trừ nó lấy em trừ Bộ má anh thấy tối nay nó cảm ơn anh nè tôi nói gì đâu trời ơi bạn đẹp không em mới má gồ này có hổ mà anh Trường ơi đủ đĩ mẹ nó đéo tha thứ cho nó được rồi chọn cái ghét chúng ta đặt trong này không sĩ vậy luôn hả má đừng có vậy nếu mà vậy thì mai bó là thịt tươi nha tại sao anh được không sĩ chuyện không sĩ sao dạ anh gì có ghét em sĩ có luôn lúc mà anh nhột ngã có em đủ má bây giờ lại đây với tao ủa vậy em còn kêu anh sậy đúng không? Đúng rồi trả luôn hả? Em tiền ai tao lấy người đó
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beckett. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something...
He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? He's being urged to shoot.
Vậy là mai là mấy giờ
No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Havertz.
Havertz clearly did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Saliba calmly anticipates. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Day.
Cái lồng má này đéo dính được lên ta.
Out, well played. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he
Tries a shot!
Oh,
Arsenal! Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Havertz. Now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted. Mosquera powering forward here. Tries to play it through. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Very nicely done. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rabiot.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Timber. That's tidy. Just eases him off the ball. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doué. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now this could be a chance. Delivered low. Mosquera is there and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. Gyökeres. Threads one in. Calafiori in acres of space out wide. Saliba. That's Rabiot. Doué. Time and again they are repelled. Calafiori. Rabiot. Klaus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Over to the other side.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Zubimendi. It's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Giống em đó. Siết đang xì vô rất tiền.
Gabriel.
Ai gọi xì siêu vậy đâu?
Không xì sao nãy nó 2 tên kia tôi rồi. Là biết đang xì rồi.
And it's Ødegaard.
Mình có chó nữa.
Ødegaard charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Xì bùng đó. Nó bú sạch tên luôn.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that goal, but just the one goal. Still anybody's game.
Ồ, má được ép cố ép nữa.
Level terms before half time.
Quá cày.
Trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been
Như Lưu Điệp hay nói là mấy lồn Điếp ra chơi rồi. Đó, đúng không Lưu Điệp?
questions
Ừ.
got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Subimendi,
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. Oh, he's onto this. Timber. Timber's cross.
Lồn đến đầu em luôn, hoàn cả.
And that's another good win of the ball. Doué.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Konate, down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Đã Ronaldo nhiều, tôi đã quên bắt Mbappé lại.
Wins the duel this time. He's got away. Wriggles his way through. Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes it. Towering header. That's fallen kindly here. And no mistake. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Le numéro
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two
Thôi,
strong
lâu
teams
lâu
of
có
fairly
ngày
equal
vì
standing,
đâu.
the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bất thường này nếu bây giờ mới làm.
Plenty of space
Thế bây giờ làm luôn. Cái xương lầu này đủ quá.
Giờ ông để về chữ vợ trời.
deftly away.
Giờ chữ lại bây giờ.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gendouzi.
Bây giờ nước.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience with you.
Played out wide. He's free. He had the finish. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Xuống như Ông lúc nãy nó sẽ đỏ mà em đéo ăn được nó. Cái gì?
They've got a healthy number of
Không cố vậy này được hay vậy anh?
to pick out.
Hay rồi, hay không? Có sao đâu?
Em đâu sao đâu, đúng rồi.
Le numéro 3. Digne.
Cleared without hesitation.
Điếp bên này nó fly.
Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here.
Vừa đá vừa hay.
They're urging him to shoot.
Có tôi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. And he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gendouzi. Oh, they could break here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance, surely! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have played.
He's having a shot!
Phải lồn Kelly nó sút. Kelly. Timber nó phải trả lại chứ Kelly này hay.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! They've got their lead back.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
France leading now.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Cute ball. Ball's gone out of play. Nice.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Il y aura 4 minutes de
Now
temps
Saliba.
additionnel.
4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Gendouzi. Olise. And here's Mbappe.
He has found the way through.
Zubimendi. Saliba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. And he's got away from him. A real decent chance! And that's it. They chased and chased.
Thay đổi đâu anh?
Bá đầu như là cái phóng cái đuôi rồi.
Welcome to those who have joined us here on a beautiful summer evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's higher sense and conviction.
Có tỷ số rồi anh, B3 à.
And that's not a bad thing.
B3 à.
so things
Ăn một.
are underway.
Thì đó. Hôm nay anh nát không lẽ em đi ăn tiền anh. Thầy chưa chắc ăn nữa nhưng mà thôi.
Now, who's going to be first to this? The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is just off target. Timber.
Ôi tôi cái lồn má đấy chứ.
Gabriel. Mosquera is onto it in a flash. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubimendi here. But being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre-half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very disciplined game.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to Havertz!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ødegaard. And it's Rice. And he welcomes it in. Calafiori has the space.
Gì vậy?
France yet to have an attempt on goal.
Gyökeres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe, looking tidy in possession here. Odegaard,
Em có sao đâu, có sao đâu.
Rice,
Trời ơi, hôm nay em chết rồi mà, có sao đâu mà.
now it's
Ok anh trai, cảm ơn anh.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
giữ được tự lắm đó.
Picked up, and a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Nicely aimed pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get onto this? Havertz gets into a good position. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, and it's Zubimendi. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Klaus can clear it away. Mosquera chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
For Rice. And here's Havertz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Calafiori. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Lovely ball. Shot! Was somewhat off target. And here's Odegaard. And he can clear it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's looking wide. And he skips past his man. He's in a great position here. A lot of space ahead of him. And that is well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Timber. And here's Havertz. And the referee has signalled for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So straight into the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Zubimendi. Tchouaméni gets a foot in
Trời
there.
đâu má, giết bài.
Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball
Nó
on his
đồng mấy
feet.
tiền banh tiền đó. Đó đâu.
Timber. Zubimendi. Odegaard. Good ball, good take. Great vision. That has been cut
Có
short.
nhiều bộ góc á.
And it's Odegaard. Lovely, now then. Can he finish?
Hey!
Nhiều bộ tốt quá.
From Gyökeres.
Ác liệt.
Finish
Đã ghi bàn đâu mới nói.
really
Ông cái kia nó tốt cái gì không?
Bây giờ mình tù quá bạn ơi.
Just when they
Phải.
wanted it.
Mình tù á, mình nhét cho không thua giờ hay á.
Absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save these, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Đồ má, thấy nổi nó đạp bây giờ quá trời.
He has been fouled there.
Không xảy rồi. Không mấy không anh lui à? Cặp ghi đủ máy đá lùn số 4 không? Không.
So we have movement on
Đá 4 nhiêu?
Now it's FA. Can he get on the end of this? Great shoots!
Trời ơi, má tất cả đến đó rồi là một vòng.
Oh, he's given that plenty,
Bó tay.
but no.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ôi, Vũ nhôm rồi.
Getting up there! It's hit the upright. Now it's FA. Place it in low. No messing about, just bludgeon away. France are looking to go forward now. SA was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rice. Lewis Skelly. Passing nice and neat. Looking for the goes for a shot!
Cái gì ta cái thiếu gì vậy?
Mbappe being hunted in
Ai hát vậy?
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's a good run down the left. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Cái lồng á, nó cực là khó quá.
France still have the cards to affect this game. Havertz, nicely spread. There's a sharp little ball here. Chance for a shot! And that was either one thing or the other.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Now it's Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Decent shot!
Trời ơi, má sửa cái tầm kia mà.
France are back on level terms.
Ăn không được, thành công.
Đã có xe rồi về anh Chị Minh. Ủa bắt thua mới có 4 không vậy? Thôi em về em không đem chụp.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
White tries a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Zubimendi proves too strong. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus ploughing through the middle.
Không bị chạy về.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now, can they get him away? Upamecano threads one in. Space for him to turn and look. And he's definitely onside. Tries to cross. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Eze. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Pretty robust defending.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's managed to get rid. And the referee
Kết
brings it to a
một.
close.
Đó rồi.
A good
Đúng rồi
watch,
hả?
more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Nếu mình hòa thì mình hòa luôn nha anh. Nếu mình hòa thì chia đôi tiền giờ nghỉ nha. Ai nên đá bộ ra. Đá pháp. Em có sở thích là đá bộ. Ôi, chơi tí vậy? Hết rồi. Okay. Anh còn thua kèm điếu đi. Nhà anh Dương Minh sao? Khúc nào? Khúc nào anh Dương Minh? Dạ khúc nào? Còn phải Linh Trung nữa hả? Đâu cầu vượt là cầu Linh Xuân chứ. Tí nữa.
Để bàn mang đi.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, but...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity.
Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That's a decent clearance. Saliba. Klaus. Klaus got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Reinders. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, here's a play.
Mbappe! Now there's a terrific hit. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. There's the shot! Haaland! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top drawer. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's hitting long, but destroyed. Clears without hesitation. And it's Gendouzi. And now the breakaway. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Klaus. Klaus is having a shot!
Kẹp cái lòng đi trời, tiếp gì ở đó vậy?
Over to the right flank. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a crack.
Đó vì thế nha.
Vì cái gì mà cái banh nó hành lao chạy cái đó cũng đá kẹp cái lòng, bốn không banh thay ngân luôn.
Nice bit of skill and he's away. He's having a
Trời ơi, trời ơi.
Cái con đúng rồi.
sensational from
Coi đây là
behind.
chia tiền rồi.
About as smooth as it gets.
Sao?
They are purring, truly
Thua lòng hả?
purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot excellently.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. And this is Dembele. Shoots!
Trời.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Số góc gần nữa.
Corner number two then. Chouameni with the short one.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cái ở dưới là quá.
This isn't the best.
Ai kiền luôn cái trời.
That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played with finesse. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Reinders. And it's Doué. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Nice looking ball. Doku. Oh, that's neat. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Reinders. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Drives it in.
Đúng rồi, có ngày nó thua đụng má nát bét.
Anh đó hả? Anh thì chịu rồi, độ má.
Getting up there.
Đéo xiết được.
And now a sudden chance to
Ở
counter.
đá đi không nhìn đó nguyên quán đó, đéo có ai có 2 thằng con cá gì đó.
Stones is the guilty party there.
Chuyện đâu.
Ai như kế?
Quá buồn trường mày.
That is a little undercooked.
Ở cái đồ mình nổi nữa, này động tới đó nó thực hiện à. Đá lên con hay quá gì.
And he plays one through. Lovely feet. That is good strength. Doing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Reinders. And for the first half, that is that.
12-21 tỷ mà.
Would you like to express on the first half? France really are looking to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try to pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Doué, here's Mbappe, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Konate wins the duel this time.
Cái lòng má, xong rồi lên bao.
Great arms of the keeper. Now it's Doku. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's got away. Doku!
Hay quá rồi.
Against the crossbar.
Cái này món.
And that would have been some goal.
Doku certainly looked hungry and excited with the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bernardo Silva venturing down the left.
Cảnh không có ưu điểm
Now it's
cục lắm.
Haaland. He is through here.
Haaland.
Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doing. And here's the chance to counter.
Rồi.
Played out wide. And it's Guendouzi. This is Dembele. And there's a goal. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Lên 5 giờ này 5 giờ vậy thì nữa mang đây băng lan năm đá hai cái đó máu mà thôi đi xe đá em hay thằng cái bầu
Anh tê đâu rồi, người xíu. Hết rồi đó. Hết đồ rồi đó, hết đồ.
nếu mà hết rồi em được
Em để cái thằng kia đá được mà, em để cho thằng em counter đây, counter 2 thằng mà.
So we have movement on both benches. Just one in it now.
We have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Now this could be a chance.
Le numéro 18.
Hay quá. Làm đá hay quá.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ai? Đứa nào?
So the lead
Đứa đó đó hả?
is two.
Đứa đó sao hơn anh được?
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Marmouche. Now it's Rangers. Haaland. He might be in here. And that's got behind for a goal kick. Just about up to 75 minutes. Poorly directed kick for the keeper. He's given it away.
Đá chạm nếu được luôn.
Marmouche. And the ball is out of play. Konate. Diêp. And Konate. Well
Cái lộn
seen.
quá, chỉ cho anh dở đi.
That was well played, well stopped.
Savinho in acres of space out wide. Marmouche. Oh, well played, well played. Zaire Emery. Conte.
Tao quất ông nội ơi. Thua tao quất.
Looking tidy in possession here. And he's quick to
Đập
get
cái
it.
gì cũng lên. Lên chứ
Konate
không kéo lộ.
tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement.
Bù lại tự
Not
giờ.
happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Marmouche. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? He's had it nicked away. And here's Haaland. Reinders. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shots! Oh, they could be caught out here. And one more try. Bismarck comes to the rescue.
Hay anh ơi. Thôi mà,
It's a
mệt quá.
carbon copy
Tay
of
đầu
the
rồi.
previous miss.
Manchester really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nicely weighted.
Có gì đâu mà mất ngủ đủ.
Rodri.
Em.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Có thua anh bên. Chia tiền vô. Ở tay quá.
Được chưa? Đi chưa?
What a throw.
Trường phải có cái tâm lạnh giá được đúng không? Thì có ngày muốn lại tụi nó. Rất là mùi hết.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both,